Last time, on Dungeons and WheatTons, Matteo ruined a good amount of prep that will no longer be used once again.
The second time.
Because he's the greatest player ever.
Just the best.
Knows how to cut chapters out of a script. I'm just kidding. The day of Juanita's party had come, and Mateo forced her to use Greater Restoration.
I do nothing. I asked her.
Okay, asked her to use Greater Restoration on Jackson and herself, and then they were like, holy crap, we've been here forever. Probably not really 20 days, but,
oh, shit.
But they've been here a long time. Then, realizing that Ted in Varsum's body had not come down yet, Matteo and Robin went upstairs to check on him, noticed that he was gone, and picked up a trail that he was kidnapped out of the room, followed it to the farm, where they saw an Evan simulacrum. A fight ensued, and the son chased after Robin, who was going to warn everybody else in the tavern.
Well, it's this background noise. It's loud.
How loud?
Really loud.
It sounds like one of those packages with like the cookie sticks and the vanilla or chocolate dip. It sounds like you're opening one of those.
Oh, then it's not me. I'm not doing... The only thing that you should be able to hear from my background is anime.
Okay.
Sorry,
Right.
I have to take a pill.
Ow.
If you're hearing of it,
Oh, so you were
that
you were just planning to let them continue blaming me for that. I see how it is.
yeah.
I was just wondering where it
Till I was
from.
done taking the pill, at least.
So you found Evan.
I found him.
You found him.
I found him, yeah.
Robin was trying to run to warn everybody at the tavern while being chased by the son, who was throwing fire and like punching down at people, who was saved by a pie that exploded in midair because it collided with the fireball. Pretty sweet moment right there. And then Evan was just like, you know what, I'm not concentrating on this anymore, and just dispelled an illusion over the entire town, letting you see the puppet people for what they were, which is veiny tentacle creatures with large brains pulsing out of their skulls.
Yeah.
And to see that the town is actually a derelict hellscape of veins and tentacles.
And Mateo licked the building.
Yeah, and Matteo lived a building.
That's okay. Y'all ate the food, and that was.
You did too!
I didn't eat none of the food.
I
ate my
didn't
ration.
touch a thing.
They ate rations.
I was about to, but I never actually got to announce it, so it's not official.
I had a milkshake from here.
You had a good
wonder what was in there.
Short. That's short for saying, Whitney, you're pregnant.
Oh no.
Don't make me kill you.
There were eggs in the soda.
You motherfucker.
That's why you weren't happy, by the way. Because they had to attempt to make something that wasn't... that they didn't know how to make.
Oh.
Lie down, boy.
So they made a... their tea had a adverse effect on you. Instead of making you happy and not wanting to leave, it made you sad.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a reason for it.
Was there?
Yeah.
Was there?
If Eris would have eaten any of the like the sweets, like a sundae or a root beer float or something, then it would have been a happiness instead of sadness.
No.
Excuse me.
But anyway, after fighting the townspeople and a little bit with Evan and killing the sun,
We've destroyed the sun.
not the real sun, of course, just Sunny, the dancing happy sun in the sky.
Yeah.
Evan successfully replaced Ted's and Varsum's souls into their bodies because he was like, "What did you do? I need him in the right body."
We didn't do it. It was them.
He doesn't know that though.
Well, you know, it was kind of a good thing we did it.
Yeah, it gave you an extra turn. So he replaced the correct souls in the correct bodies, and then used Varsum to create a portal, and out popped a porcelain-skinned, 60-foot, one-eyed slugman from a portal as he fell from the womb in dimensions and slurped on the ground. And now I can put this here.
Oh, God, is that big?
Gross.
That's amazing.
Is that thing on our side, please?
Oh my god.
Although admittedly it kind of looks like my dick.
With the mouth that stretches down the shaft.
Oh.
Yep.
No. Words, please. Wrong
Go
words.
ahead.
It also
Share
has
your-
two flipper-like appendages with tentacly fingers stretching from it at the ends.
For her pleasure.
And
wants to put
this guy is actually right here, so anybody underneath, I'm gonna have to say, is gonna have to make a dexterity save.
Yes.
Mateo, you're in the air.
I am in the air.
Ted is not in the air because
God,
he was
is Ted
thrown.
gonna die again?
Oh no, wait! You said that you were gonna
I
dive
caught
and
him.
catch him. Yeah, so
I
he's
did. We ended with me catching it.
he's good. So it's just 13 who's gonna have to
To make that safe.
make this save, since everybody else is flying except for him.
Yeah.
And
Gotta-
also we will have to redo some initiative.
Initiatives.
But we'll start with this.
But also, hey guys,
That
last
is not
session after
enough.
y'all left, my character succeeded her fear of fire.
Yeah, she's no longer afraid of fire, but she is still in a dark nightmare.
I'm still in a dark place.
That is not enough. However, I think because of his shield master, he can make it to where he only takes half.
Oh Jesus.
Let me check. Do. Yeah. So he dives out of the way and puts his shield up, and then you see him go underneath the weight of the slug, taking only half the damage of a 60-foot slug thing being dropped on him.
Dropped on.
This thing does look cool. Looks like it's made of marble almost.
Little
Wait,
bit.
so I have a collision with the floor?
Yeah.
Ah shit, the shockwave would push the clown.
He's just floating about.
Okay,
How far
so
would that make me go?
I don't know. He's probably about 20 tons worth of weight.
Okay, none of us here are experts in physics, are we?
No.
So let's just say I went this far and bounced and hit the tree, so then I kind of just boinked over this way.
I'm good with that.
Alrighty.
So 13 will take half. Oh, I also need to move him. Alright, just know that he's over there. I need to be able to access those tokens.
Okay. Just know
So
that he's in the box.
13 took half of 131. Good thing he can use his reaction to half that.
Wow.
Okay, so he takes 65 damage.
Alrighty.
I can't select my token, by the way. That's why I've not rolled initiative yet.
I don't know why. I set it to where you should be able to.
It's behind the faces of the players. You know the.
Oh. That.
Are you able to zoom in?
If I zoom in, the whole bottom part of the map disappears.
Yeah.
Really?
There you go. I moved.
Oh yeah,
I
that's great.
moved Ryan. And then I will move him back.
Thank you.
There you go. I'll
Should
go
we
ahead and put
re-roll?
that up and
Okay.
remove that. So you guys can be re-rolling your initiative as you wish.
I guess I'll have to.
Good night.
I got a 1.
I got 15.
Altogether,
I have a
which is
crit
like
fail.
+5.
Because I have a wisdom modifier plus my initiative. That's what I was doing last time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've also got advantage on initiative.
I'm just opening a bunch of character sheets that I needed to open. There you go. You said 15?
15, please. Yeah.
Need Jackson.
So do we have any plans for this guy?
I'm gonna do the best move ever.
Our plans are usually wing it.
Look at him. He has a 50-50 shot of having a pie be super effective or not very effective at all. If I hit the eye, that's a super effective. If I hit the mouth, I'm only feeding him.
Maybe if we communicate with it instead. Have we ever just tried talking to it first instead of attacking it?
It'll probably just hurt our brains.
maybe that could be the first question we asked. It's like, is it possible to talk to you without you hurting our brains?
And then he'll just hurt our brains. He'll just
Just hurt your brain trying to answer.
Ah! Like, a simple shake of the head no would do, if it could do that, you know. It could do that. It could be a nonverbal answer.
Could be a jerk.
So aim for the eye. That's why I got out of that.
Yeah, that's plan B.
And, we didn't really fight Corsica, if I remember. She already did a lot.
Well, that was different. She was our friend. This is this is
I'm just talking about the attack power.
What the hell is this thing again?
Well, that was because she had the ability to discharge electrical and psychic energy in a big blast if you didn't do enough damage to her.
Hey, wait, this thing's made out of porcelain. Is this thing their brother?
Yes.
Yeah. He's the reason for the porcelain forest and stuff.
Ah, so if we kill him, then no more porcelain bugs.
Well, those are already dead.
Well, I mean, they won't ever come back, though. He won't be able to make more.
That is true.
Is there anybody I'm missing?
But,
Gossamer.
So if we kill this thing... Oh, okay. I remember what you told us.
You know, your characters don't have that knowledge.
I know! I'm keeping it to myself. But still. Now that I'm looking at it, it does look more porcelain. I like the shine that you have to it.
But it
looks slimy yet shiny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ignore the little nuppets. They are worthless. So
Ignoring the nuppets.
yeah, I'm gonna ignore
just
those.
on her turn, she'll just end them.
Yeah, probably. So I kind of don't even want to roll for it because it's gonna happen. So I'm just gonna put a.
Tell me she's first, right?
Yeah, she's first. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. She uses her action and her bonus action to attack with her dual wielding stuff. And yeah, so if you want to do something free before the fight happens, like say anything or
say anything, kid.
I can't.
Can I move?
You know what? I'll give everybody one free move.
Okay.
I can't.
Just gonna drop off Ted right over here. Yeah, that'll be the movement. Maybe slap him awake. Come on, Ted. Back to yourself, and we got some shit to do.
Half-League. What the hell is that?
Yeah, you being a halfling's the least of your worries at the moment.
We were just in Candyland.
Yeah, this is what it really was.
It was Candyland. I miss Candyland.
Why is this world like this?
No, we'll ask Evan after we deal with that.
Well, guess what? You know what you just
Or
did?
just kill Evan. What?
You just added Ted to the fight.
Yeah, great.
There you go.
Yay, Ted.
And he's himself again.
Might not be my beautiful elf self anymore, but I can cast my spells. Alright, anything else?
Can I free this person I'm at? Because I got him half free last time, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you can go ahead and try.
And try to do the same, Mateo, like get him into some kind of consciousness, and maybe he'll join the fight.
Well, have a
Or run.
have a little bit of a fun thing. As you go to unlock this person's shackles around their wrists, they just open, and he falls to the floor. And off to the side, you can see that this one over here also drops.
Oh.
Eris, you see Gossamer attempting to pull down Mindy, who drops as well.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, well.
And it seems that all fear effects that they were suffering to power the ability to open that portal are now not affecting them.
Ah.
Okay.
As well, Mystalia, the darkness around you disappears, and 13 is no longer chasing you.
13? Why?
28 is no longer
Why
chasing
do you
you.
always put them mixed?
Because they're numbers.
Because they're numbers.
That's mean.
28 is no longer chasing you, made out of spiders.
Thank God!
Oh God.
I don't know why garbage is glowing.
That's the aura of smiles.
Oh, cool.
Protect the smiles.
I don't know how you did that, but if you teach me that later on after this session, that will be very helpful for me.
Click on the token, and then in the gear, and then you scroll down, Aura 1 and Aura 2.
I did not see those. Awesome. Thank you. Anybody else? Would anybody else like to do anything?
Since I didn't do anything,
Eric
can I
would
just...
like to do stuff too.
Let's start with Robin though, because I already cut Robin off.
I just want to replenish my quiver with arrows and maybe turn on my poison charges.
Alrighty.
Go ahead, Eris.
Alrighty, well, after waking up from a depression nap, Eris just walks outside and just sees this mess. Trying to process why are there dead bodies around the tavern? Why is this world turned so fucking grim and dark now? And what the fuck is going on? And holy fucking shit, what the fuck is that right over here?
Man, Eris grew a potty mouth out of nowhere. I mean, situation demands it, I guess.
So when Eris walks out, he notices. Oh fuck! What's her name? I forgot.
Over here.
Yeah. Mindy. What was happening before she dropped?
There are little pillars around the town that had people strung up to them, and they were subjected to their worst fears to siphon the fear emotion and turn it into power by Evan.
Jesus. Okay. What's Gossamer doing?
Gossamer was biting her clasps trying to get her down before that happened. However, he was only able to get one of them, and not the other one before everyone was siphoned of their fear.
Okay. And now she's unconscious, knocked out?
She is not unconscious. However, she is still under the effects of the happy slop that everyone was eating. Because you don't know how long she's been here. Just let me say everyone. We all know that only certain people ate it. But it's easier for the explanation if I just say everyone. So she's still under the happiness slop. because she had been there for longer and had been consuming more of it.
Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna...
So she's basically a non-combatant unless you get her out of that.
It could be useful. I just walk over the fucking dead bodies, disgust, and walk over to Doggo Boy.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm
What?
gonna start organizing these dead bodies up here in the corner.
Okay, now all of the dead bodies are just flying that way.
Like, bye.
Just so they don't get in the
Oh no.
in y'all's way.
If a new initiative was rolled, then doesn't that mean I also... It's a new battle?
Yeah, if you want.
Man, I was kind of really enjoying just bouncing around.
It's not technically a new battle, it's just because we got new tokens. So you can count this as the same battle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be hanging out next to Gossamer.
So just moving closer to Gossi.
Yeah, figuring out what the situation is, what the frick is going on.
Degassi High School. Alright. Anybody else? No, not him. I almost moved the Porcelain King all the way over there. No, not him. Alright, but some of these mercenaries are now going to run away seeing this thing, though, so this one over here is just gonna be like, nope. And this one's also gonna be like, nope. But this one, I rolled, and that one's staying. This one, however, is gonna be like, nope. Since Robin is right next to this one, you can say something to him before he tries to run in and help fight, if you wish. But the three that are still there are the only ones. The three that are still there are the only ones that succeeded their roll to see if they were going to run away. And you got 2 wizards and a knight, looks like.
Oh.
Which now I need to friggin' get them. Oop.
Which one's closest to me? A wizard or a knight?
He is a knight, dude. And... Doop. And... Doop.
I'm scared of using my character sheet in case I've got +0s.
I don't know why. We figure it out. A +0 doesn't actually change anything.
True.
No.
Alright. Well, Harmony took her turn. So, if nobody is wanting to do anything else, it is now 13's turn. And 13 is going to, of course, run over here and start slashing.
Flash.
Hit. Miss. Hit. Boom. Boom. Dealing 33 damage. No, I don't know. I'm not good with 8s.
It's a 3, Witten.
Okay, good. Thank you. Then this mage behind him is going to... Ah, crap, I forgot. I forgot to refill his freaking spell slots. Don't worry, he's got spell slots.
I was about to say, are we fucked?
No.
Before we even start with him.
He's going to cast Fireball.
Fireball!
Don't steal my idea.
You can still cast it.
Yeah.
Everybody cast it.
Porcelain King does a dexterity saving throw. Really?
Natural 1?
Natural 20.
Oh, fuck. No.
Taking 6 damage instead of 22.
Well, that sucks.
I guess that whole trying to talk it out thing is a little gone because 13 got to go before everybody else.
Yep.
It's like you landed on me.
We still have to kill Evan, don't we?
He's still there.
If you want to.
Well, I'm checking. I doubt myself.
I mean, he's still here. He still has Varsum, too.
Yeah, he still has Varso. You got him back.
Ted's turn. And he's going to think to himself, man, what could I do to help right now? I'm just a little old wizard. Probably the weakest member in this little party.
Hey, even I'm stronger than him. I acknowledge it. Those pies are amazing.
Mm-hmm. So, he thinks to himself, I have an idea. And he begins... Wait, why is he all, like, not centered? He's gonna dash to here. Now, because he used his dash, he cannot do it this turn. However, he's gonna do something really helpful with what he is able to do.
It's usually pretty helpful what he does.
Miss Dahlia, it's your turn now.
Okay. I thought you said this thing was here.
He is, but Evan is above him, and so I can't put him there without not being able to move Evan around.
I was about to say, I was confused when you moved 13 over here, because I'm like, is he over here now?
We'll just say he's over here for ease of use.
For ease of use, but
Yeah.
he's really located here.
Yeah, story-wise, he's over here. Mechanic-wise, he's over here.
So, am I playing by story or mechanic?
Mechanics.
Okay. Then, here again. How far is this?
Question about Sleet Storm, by the way.
Yes.
Is that concentration?
Yes.
We never made you do a concentration save whenever he put you in that thing.
Okay.
Constitution save, please. You pass.
Yay! So, okay. Okay, so that's still going. So does that technically hit him?
It will on his turn.
Okay. So.
So he still has that chance to fall prone and fall 60 feet.
Well, I'm going to use 2 more sorcery points for Quicken Spell. So my first spell is going to be... Oh, I guess I got to get closer in order to use this one, so I'm going to have to move closer to where I can... Let me see. One more. There we go. Okay, well, now I'm technically in his space, but you know what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
So, alright. No, can't cast from this one because it's just going to go all wonky.
That will hit.
Yeah.
And then he will need to do a dexterity save for the extra push of the knives, which is a fail.
Yeah!
And so you deal 12 piercing damage.
Cool. And then for my
and you
second
have now
spell,
learned something about him.
he is resistant to piercing?
No, he took the piercing damage.
Oh.
Didn't seem to be affected by cold, though.
Ah. Okay. Then, let's see. Hang on. Let me look at my spell list again real quick. Okay. Then I know which one I'll use instead. I will try this one.
Alright, another dexterity save. And another fail.
Cool. How do you take radiant damage then?
It seems to work just fine on him.
Good.
And is that the end of your turn? As
It
you
is.
call light and flame from the air.
That is my turn.
Eris.
'Tis my turn. Okay. See, I'm over. What is Gossamer doing right now? Like with.
Well, he was originally pulling her down, but now that she is dropped,
Yeah.
he is just kind of like, he is readying to turn around on his turn and go.
Okay. I just look to see what he's doing, and then I look on the other side of the town, and I see that thing, and I'm just like, oh shit. I guess I'm just gonna use my full action and movement to just see how far I can go. So, double my movement?
Yeah, so you're gonna take the dash?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's double. And ignore buildings, since you can just walk through them since they're all broken.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be right there.
Okie dokie.
And just try to recollect with everybody and figure out what the heck we're gonna do about this porcelain. Is it a slug or is it just like a demon-looking slug?
It is a slug with 2 fin-like arms with a bunch of tentacles on them.
Let's just throw salt at it and it'll die.
But it is also, does seem to be made of a hard porcelain substance.
Alright. And yeah, just moving is just gonna end my turn.
Alrighty. As you get up closer, feeling your bravery push you forward. The Porcelain King, Varsum's brother, you hear this kind of scraping sound as it moves. And it bends back to look at you with its eye. And you see as its mouth opens, a red energy spews forth. And I will need everyone within a 10-foot radius of it. And that includes in the air. 2. And this is going based on its square.
10 foot?
Yeah. Within 10 feet.
You can create an aura for it.
I'm 15.
Yeah.
Create an aura to show it.
Yeah, let's create an aura. I want it to be purple.
Purple. Pretty.
Alright, well, just on the outskirts, so technically he would move first. I want to grab 13 to move him out of the way for a second. And he would move this way to get more people.
Oh no! That's cheap.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap. I'll need an intelligence saving throw
Aww.
from 13, Miss Dahlia, Evan, and Harmony.
Jerk.
Yeah, I am. That's a success.
Yay.
So you will take half damage.
Boo.
Success for 13. Success for Harmony. Not Ted. Evan. And a major success for Evan. So all of you will take half damage as he lets out this scream that bursts forth. And you will take 26 psychic damage.
Ah.
And I will do that for everybody else. Oh wait, Evan takes 13. And Robin, you may go ahead with your turn as he ends his turn.
Well, I'm just going to aim for the eye. I wink at him as well. Just mimic what he's got. I'm going to aim for his eye.
All right.
With
Like before you shoot, just be like, an eye for an eye, huh? Yeah,
No.
you wink and then an eye for an eye. Come on, it won't violate your human rights.
I just did what? I just winked. I didn't say anything. I've got a poison-coated arrow, and I'm going to also put an electric charge on it as well.
Alrighty. Make sure you click those things.
If I hit, I click those things. Is that right?
If they're damage modifiers, then you can go ahead and click them, and then whenever you click for damage, they will all be added. If they are hit, then you do it before you click to hit.
Right, okay. And just one quick question as well. So the first arrow is going to be the poison arrow. Obviously, if I miss, my flurry won't save that arrow, would it?
No.
Like before you put the poison coating on it, like spit on it and like rub your unwashed hands on it, and then put the poison, so that way if the poison doesn't apply, he'll still get pink eye.
Yeah, you do your character, okay? Okay, right.
Or fine, newer. Don't want to be fun.
Here goes.
Do it.
All right. Well, this is a
I
cast
pressed-
a spell action.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong thing. Oh my goodness. I meant to press this.
Ah. So you're adding the lightning from your bow, not your spell.
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
I've got no spell slots left.
You have no spell slots left?
No, I used them all
Fight
on
the sun.
Sunny.
On the sun?
I thought he was the boss.
Hold
I
on a
mean, it
second.
seemed like
You
it.
thought Sunny was the best?
I need to
I
look at
really
your
don't.
thing. Because I only remember you using like 2 spells. I remember you using a Cure Wounds and a Conjure Barrage. Well, you got 4 level 1s and 3 level 2s. So you still have spell slots. You just can't use the level 3 spells.
All right, yeah, and they're the ones I pretty much use, yeah. But does that first one hit?
Yes.
Yes. Now I do this. Oh, what?
I think you only clicked the regular damage.
So what would I click then?
Let me look at your thing again. You can wait. Oh. Yeah, 3. Yeah, so you just click the 1d6 that's right next to the silver bow charge and the global damage modifier, and it'll go ahead and roll the extra that's supposed to be added. Nice.
And that other one, that was the poison. The 6 is the poison.
Alright, well, with the poison, he has to make a Constitution saving throw to see if he shrugs it off. I don't remember how much it was, though.
15, I believe.
He got a 22.
Yeah. And I have to roll a d20 as well.
It seems like he would probably be pretty good on Constitution and Strength. Just based on his looks.
Okay, well, I got poisoned.
I thought it was a natural 1 that you had to
It says
before.
natural 1 to 10.
Ooh. Okay. Well,
then
sorry
I've
about
gotta
that.
Yeah. A DC Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, you can still pass the poison and not get poisoned. So, yeah, you're not poisoned.
Thank goodness for that. Right. Second arrow, which will just be a lightning one.
Okie dokie. Definite hit.
So I do the 1d6 and the normal damage, is that right?
Yeah. It added the the 1d6 that time.
All right.
But either way, you got 18.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Pretty good damage.
End of my turn.
As he kind of lifts up to guard his eye and make you hit under his throat. And the arrows pierce through the porcelain's skin, and then you see as they hit the soft under bits underneath the porcelain and then just arc out with electricity. He knows to cover that eye. All right. That mage right there.
Gotta love being last on the initiative order in a line of many, many people.
Yeah. It's awesome, right?
Yeah, we started like at 7:15. My turn's still not here.
Well, that's the problem with having so many NPCs.
Well, you know.
Could always be like, "Hey, run away!"
The only
NPCs.
The only
knew
reason
handle
why I'm-
this.
the only reason why I'm okay with it is because my clown is a low impact character. That's his intention.
This little mage o' mine is going
You're
to...
gonna let him shine.
I have to. He's going to cast some magic missiles at him. So, cast those magic missiles, they automatically hit, and therefore do 6 force damage to the boy. Because he only cast at level 1. Because he knows that technically casting it at level 1 gives you more in the long run. More missiles in the long run.
Yeah.
It's now Gossamer's turn. He is going to run his happy little behind, dashing towards the slug. He's going to get him a snack. Mato, it's your turn now.
Alrighty. Varsum still in the air?
Yes.
I think I can get to him. So I'm gonna go and grab Varsum.
Evan tosses him to you.
Well, I was gonna grab him.
No, he just, like, gently tosses him to you. He doesn't, like, toss him to the side so you have to catch him.
Oh, okay.
He just gives him to you, is what I'm saying.
Alrighty. Then I have Varsum. My move made what I do for my action now. I'll still just end up being there beside Evan. I'm just gonna swing at him.
You're gonna swing at Evan, who just gave you Varsum?
Thank you.
It's like, thank you.
Thank
Punch.
you.
Oh,
Alright, well, the first one hits.
yeah. Usually how it goes.
For 22 damage.
And how's Varsum looking?
He looks unharmed.
Unharmed, so a little jostle might wake him up.
Yeah.
Just come on, Varsum.
Yeah.
You're back in your body.
Oh,
We
more
could use
ice
your help.
cream.
No more ice cream.
Yeah, my brother.
Yes.
He's loud.
We need you to help us shut him up.
Okay.
I just put him on my back. It's like, alright, hold on. It's piggyback time.
Just adding more and more people to this thing.
Oh, Varsum.
Also, you entered this this sleet storm, so Mateo, I'm gonna need you to make a what was it, dexterity save?
Believe so. Let me double check that. Yes.
So I need a dexterity save from you. I think that's below Miss Dahlia's
I got evasion, so
spell
don't
save. Oh, you
don't
don't
take
take
half.
damage from this. You just fall prone.
Just fall prone?
Yeah.
Shit. Alright, well, here we go, Varsum.
All right. So Varsum's coming with you, like 60 feet.
I got slow falls, so at least only 5
Wait.
feet hurt me.
Reaction spell.
All right.
Okay.
So
All
since
right.
Varsum is on your back, he is not going to be affected by this, and
Okay.
and you just both slowly fall to the ground.
Well, an eventful turn. Alright, that's it for me.
You're still new to the to flying, so
Yeah.
keeping your flight in a sleet storm is maybe you'd be able to do it next time.
Yeah.
But is that the end of your turn now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Jackson will fly over to him, just up to his head. Still a little mad. Just a little bit mad.
Just a little bit mad.
Just a little bit mad in his whole thingy. And he is going to swing his vicious dagger. That is which bounces off of the Porcelain King's hide, but then swings again with his booming energy surrounding his dagger. Bounces off for the first time and then comes back even harder. Boosh! Dealing 23 damage.
Dang.
And coating this 60-foot slug in thundering energy.
Nice.
Giggity.
It is now this knight's turn. And seeing the gnome before him all battered and bruised, will hand her a potion. And you will regain 40 HP.
Was that me?
Yes.
Sorry, I was distracted.
You're the gnome, yes.
Yeah, sorry, I only caught half of that. But 40.
Yeah.
Thank you very
He
much.
gives you a potion, noticing that you look kind of really hurt with
Yes,
1
very.
HP left. So
Yes.
he gives you his best potion.
Oh, tap him on the back. Thank you very much.
So now you're at 41. And he is going to run up to it. And he's going to end his turn because, you know, he gave you that potion. Garbage! It's your turn. How are you going to be floating around today?
I launch a pie, but try to get to the action. So,
And you go, foo.
and looking around, I'm like, this is gonna be a while. That ends my turn.
It's gonna be a while before I get another turn. Bye, guys. Harmony's turn. And she is going to run and jump up and attempt to ride on the top of it until her next turn.
Cool.
I don't know if you know what she's doing, but it'll be really cool if it works.
Alrighty.
Is she gonna try to use her claws to gouge out his eye?
No.
She learned that from us with the death worms in the desert.
If you would like to know, I can go ahead and tell you, or you can wait and see what she does.
We can wait. We can see what.
Alright, so... Must check something. Alright. 13 does not like how he just got his mind assaulted and is going to, story-wise, dash forward because he is right next to him. Jump up, and using his bonus action, he will bash into the Porcelain King, attempting to knock him over.
Okay.
I can't believe he succeeded.
What?
The Porcelain King has now been knocked prone as he jumped up and just got him right in the middle of the neck rib area.
How the fuck?
Alright.
Hey, when you took the Porcelain King's turn, did you roll for that dexterity save against the sleet storm?
Isn't it funny
I did
how
not, because I
isn't
kind
it
of forgot.
how you removed 13 from the party because he was so powerful, and now he's back and doing the exact same thing, being too powerful.
Yeah,
He just
yeah, it kind of bums me out a little bit, but I can't really go against the logic of what you told him. So it would be very
well, I mean,
very
I
dumb.
only wanted harmony.
We could find ways to
I was trying to find ways to just get a sneaky little partner.
Oh, so it was just all for you! Okay, selfish.
Yeah. I'm a low impact character. What do you think I was trying to do?
That
Definitely something that doesn't impact.
Yeah, but the plan was told directly to 13, so it would.
Yeah.
I'm not able to do anything about that. So yeah, he fails the sleet storm.
And you just want to look.
So he doesn't even need to push him over. So he gets
Okay,
battered
wow.
in the eye by that stuff, and then stands up using half of his movement, then moves forward and does his scream attack. Now 13 goes ahead and baps him forward and knocks him over. And comes down with his long sword.
What?
Nice. Nice.
Oh my gosh, really? Really? Twice?
Oh, God.
17.
Okay, on that first one, he comes down. Oh, wait. Because he's prone, he's got advantage. Never mind.
Nice.
Still bounces off of that first one. And then comes back and stabs and gashes with the next two. And you're seeing that his sword is in the clear version, and it is filling up with the color green as he cuts into it. That's this guy back here, who looks a little roughed up, if we're to be honest.
Little roughed up.
Yeah, this mage behind the Porcelain King is looking a little rough. And he casts another fireball. These guys aren't meant to be interesting. So don't expect any super freaking strats from these guys. He passes his dexterity save, taking half of half. Alright. It's now Ted's turn.
What did he have cooking up?
He is going to cast Remove Curse on Mindy.
Oh.
As she wakes up from her happy, I'm not gonna help state. And at the top of the turn order, she will get to roll initiative.
It's adding more to the turn.
Yeah, I know. But, you know, trying to think realistically as these characters. Miss Dahlia, 'tis your turn.
Let's see, I think I'm going...
Wait a second, I didn't do an Evan turn.
Oh, you did?
Where's Evan's turn? I know I rolled it. Whatever. He decided not to do anything that turn.
Literally, I could have sworn I did see an Evan turn, and now it's gone from the turn order.
Well, I just added a new one.
That's
And he
weird.
decided his action was handing Matteo Varsum. There we go.
That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna try to wave it.
Alrighty. Well, it's knocked prone, so I think that means that it can't do dexterity saves, but it might just have disadvantage.
when it's already prone, I have no idea.
No, let me click it. Let me look. Do. Okay. Moving options crawl unless it stands up. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and attack rolls. It doesn't say that it has disadvantage on dexterity saves.
But it's already down on the ground.
Yeah, I know. I don't get it either. It fails anyway.
Yay.
And takes 15 bludgeoning damage. What you doing? Okay. I have to take my earbuds out for a second.
Okay.
Does sound like a good time for that break, even though it's only been an hour.
Good. Allow me to finish my turn, and then we shall, I guess.
We just take another one like 2 hours later. Yeah.
Does this tidal wave make the victim wet for electric charges?
It can.
It's a 60-foot slug. It's
Dang.
already wet.
I thought
Like,
it was made of porcelain, though.
It'll leave it probably a little wet, but the water itself is instantaneous. It disappears as soon as,
Right.
as it does its thing.
So what you're saying is it's gonna stay moist.
Yeah.
Moist.
Moist.
Alright. He failed and take 15 bludgeoning damage of water.
And considering that mouth, it's moister in the oyster.
And is that it for your turn?
Yes.
Eris, it's now your turn.
'Tis my turn. Okie dokie. How far away is he? 55. Where's my spells? Okay. Let's see what I have.
Yes, let us see.
Is he coming out of a hole out of the ground, or is he like in a portal, or
No, the token is just his head. That's all.
so he's
His
all
whole
there.
body is there.
So his whole body is there. Okay. I'm gonna take one step forward, and can I try to polymorph him?
You can. He gets to make a saving throw against it, though.
Yeah. There you go. And he needs to beat a 15. It's my spell save DC.
What save? I don't remember. Is it wisdom?
Yes, wisdom saving throw.
Alright. 12. What
Holy
would you
shit.
like to polymorph him into?
Wow.
Okay. I swear to God, if someone fucking hits him, I'm gonna kick away. How small can I polymorph him into?
Well, you're turning him into a different creature.
Okay.
So you want to make him a butterfly? You can make him a butterfly.
Let's see.
Make it something easy to grab.
I know. I was thinking like a kind of a 8-foot big white rat. Porcelain rat.
Okay, well, you could turn him into a rat if you want.
Yeah, so he's like not fucking crazy deadly. So,
Alright,
yeah.
So,
Rats are deadly.
before you now is a rat where the Porcelain King once was.
Somebody please go catch up.
I don't believe it.
Nice.
You have polymorphed him into a rat?
Is
Yes.
he the same size? Like a giant rat?
No, he's a small rat.
Oh.
Said he-
Small rat.
Yeah. Said he wanted
Alright,
to be
so
a small
now-
rat.
Now we gotta feed him to Gossamer.
Ugh.
Or throw him back through the portal.
Let's throw him back through the portal.
What portal?
But if
Gosh.
we feed him to Gossamer, then he'll do it like those giant worms in the desert.
If we feed him to Gossamer, then the polymorph spell would go off, and then Gossamer would expand into a giant worm inside of him.
Yeah, he might actually
Yeah, and-
explode from how big
Yeah.
this guy is.
Yeah, I'm so
Well, we're-
fucking surprised it worked.
Well, there goes the Eater of Worlds.
Yeah, let's not Gossamer eat it. Let's trap it and keep it confined so it doesn't get hurt or anything.
Well, there's still Evan around.
Ugh,
He could
so
decide
small.
to break it out.
Yeah, there's still Evan, but we have some people to go through before it gets to Evan.
Yeah. You know, I should give him an extra turn because
Don't you
he
be
skipped
cheap.
his. So I'm
Hey.
gonna give him an extra turn after
You're being
after Eris.
What?
Don't
Why?
worry, he still has to make his dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
You cheap!
Hey, I give you guys extra turns whenever you guys forget to put yourself in there.
Alrighty.
Excuses.
Yeah,
I'm
excuses,
surprised that-
excuses.
I'm so happy that worked.
I'll just say that he was holding his action until, until something bad happened.
You silly packet.
Okay.
You are frustrating.
I guess it's the end of my turn.
Are you sure?
No! Keep your turn forever.
Okay. So they're in a giant sleet storm right here.
Yeah. Only Evan
Um,
is because she cast it up in the air.
Okay, and how long does that last?
I don't know. Oh wait, you took damage from that scream as well, and I didn't make you do a Constitution to see if you. All right, because you took 23, that is less than 23. So your sleet storm actually goes away.
No! My sleep.
All right. So, to answer your question, no, there is no sleet storm there anymore.
Okay. And 15. What is this purple square?
My spiritual weapon.
Okay. And what's going on with Dickwad McGee? Evan.
Evan,
Oh, he's just standing on his flying broom.
Okay.
Just took a punch from Mateo and did nothing about it.
Okay. I guess that will be the end of my turn.
Barson.
Alright, well, since he was holding his action, he is going to fly over here standing on his beam. And above where the rat is, he will cast 60 feet in the air a prismatic wall in a circular form. And you see this 7-layered and 7-colored light ball in the sky, just shining. And, on his next turn, you'll find out what happens. Porcelain King's turn! How far can a rat run?
I'm not sure. Shit.
How far can a rat run? A rat run could run like a rat.
Because right now he's got it directly above him. And a rat can move 20 feet. So at a dash is 40
Slip
feet.
the rat into your bag of holding.
Oh wait. He's still prone. He was knocked prone. And then he was turned into a rat, so he's a prone rat. So he uses half of his movement to stand up. And then... Oh, wait. He's also got booming blade energy around him, so if he moves, he'll explode with thunder energy and be turned right back.
Oh, fuck, I forgot.
So
Well,
he moves and then... Poof, and just explodes, and his rat body is destroyed.
I just see him turn back and I yell.
And he has 1 hit point as a rat, so he will take the leftover to
His real body.
his real body.
I don't get it. If he was polymorphed, then that means he should have lost a lot of constitution from, you know, getting that small.
That's why rats only have 1 HP.
I don't get what you're saying.
That, but it's not like he lost any part of his, you know, total body. So therefore, 100% of his HP was then 1. So if that 1 is gone, then he is down at 0% of his HP.
That's
He's
not
dead.
how polymorph works.
You'd have to apply that logic to druids, too.
No, he takes 7 thunder damage from moving and exploding as a rat.
What a rip!
Damn it.
Because at this state, the polymorph basically means that you gave him a bonus of 1 HP. It didn't affect
That
the
is how
body.
that works. That's why every time Mateo is turned into a T-Rex, he has all of his T-Rex HP before he takes any damage as Mateo.
That's basically like equipping an entire suit of armor known as a new body.
Yeah, that's how
That's
polymorph
why-
works.
That's why there's a thing under your current hit points called temporary hit points.
Woman, don't sass me. Temporary hit points, I give temporary hit points. You think I'm turning someone into another animal?
Yes.
And now, let us roll to see if he gains his scream back. He does not. So he stands up, explodes, and then he's back to his normal size because Jackson had already set up a booming blade on him. Sorry about that, Eris.
It's okay.
Damn it,
Good plan.
Jackson!
Yeah, good plan.
Yeah.
It worked, and hey, since it worked once, you know it can work again.
So
Hey,
you
and
think they
you're
don't
not
throw
the only one with
resistance?
polymorph.
Yeah.
So if you want, you could just be like, Farson, cast it again, or something. He'll take
Yeah,
orders.
we put points into his polymorph.
He'll do what you ask of him.
He's a good boy.
But this slug boy is going to attempt to slam down with his tentacles, starting with this guy. That'll hit. And not only will that hit, that will get him to half health. And he slams once again, hitting, and now the knight who healed Robin is thrown across the field.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Is he dead?
Yeah. Well, he's at 0.
No!
Then as that guy flies away, he will now aim for 13, who was the closest, getting 2 31s to hit.
Oh dear.
And dealing 45 damage with those 2 hits. Thirteen is now at 102 HP. And now it is Robin's turn. As you see the exploded body parts just flying past you because it was hit with such force that it exploded.
Well, she's affected by it, but she's a professional, so she's just going to shoot more poison arrows. So I coat another arrow in poison and put an electrical charge on it and fire.
All right. That's a hit.
Okay, so I just press the silver bow handle for the damage.
If it's checked, it should go ahead and add it to it.
Yeah, so I've got my poison arrow and silver bow charge check.
Yep. And it didn't.
No.
Why is it not doing it?
No idea.
Oh well, just go ahead and click him again, and I'll give him a Constitution save for the poison.
I'll also do the Constitution save.
Well, you might not even have to with the 1d20 first. Alright, you don't even have to.
No, good.
And he passes his Constitution save. He's a pretty constitutional boy.
Yeah, I'm just firing everything I've got at him. So this is going to be a normal arrow, but I'm going to do the sharpshooter.
Okie dokie.
-5 penalty.
Alright. Ready when you are.
I'm just making sure everything's clicked off.
-5 is 24. Match. As it bounces off of his skin and breaks.
Okay. So that's a miss, yeah?
Yes.
So I'll use my flurry to try and make that hit.
Okay. You gonna do the -5 again?
Yeah. And it's a natural 1.
Alright, so you got a negative 4.
Oh dear.
And as you pull back with a little extra oomph to do some more damage, you accidentally curve your shot because you let go at a certain angle, and give me another attack roll.
Attack roll.
Yeah. With the -5 again, but it's towards 13 this time. Alright, that's definitely not gonna get through to him. Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, you're still technically hasted.
I thought about that earlier, but I wondered if you mentioned it.
No, you're still hasted.
So does that mean another shot?
If you want. But I'm about to give 13 a Constitution save. I gotta give him 2 to see if he keeps... Alright, yeah, he loses concentration on it, and you are no longer hasted.
Right, cool.
Because he got hit, beaten up.
Yep, that's the end of my turn then.
Alright. Varsim is taking requests.
Only one.
Are you sure? I'd feel like I would kind of, I don't know, maybe hurt Eris's feelings if I did that.
I do not. Yeah, please do something to help.
Okay, I'll try it myself too. Oh, you want a rat again? Let's make him a rat again.
Ratigan.
Ravigan?
We'll name him Ratigan. Even though that's not his name. Wow. He's actually not... Alright, he's a rat again.
Alright.
Why do I even give magic resistance to these things?
What did he roll?
He got a 10 for 1, but he's got advantage. So guess what he got with advantage? An 11.
I know.
Shit, I one-upped it.
Nice.
So, yeah, that's Varsim's turn. And this, mage is gonna be like, so what? Is it done? And that's basically its turn.
I got a banishment or something.
Gossamer's like, man, I was gonna eat it.
No.
He is unable to get to Evan, but it is now Mateo's turn.
Whose turn? You know, since that's a rat over there, I'm gonna go to Evan. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab his broom.
Okay, I will have to... I'm still gonna have to have a grapple check for this.
Grapple check!
Because it's not really fair if you just grab his broom out from under him while he's...
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I think it worked.
Well, I still have to...
He's gonna roll his.
He's gonna try to flip out of your way with a 22 acrobatics.
Okay.
Oof.
It's funny, you have such a bigger bonus than he does.
Yeah.
So he still has his... He still has his broom.
Still has. You know what? I've been forgetting to roll. Don't get it back. Okay.
You can roll for your last turn too if you want.
Okay. Still nothing.
No.
Alright. Alright then. My grab was my action, right? So. Alright. Now I'll just. I don't think I can really do nothing else. Get him off of there.
It's fine, Uber.
So that's it then, huh?
Well, it's pretty much a lot of my stuff is like, hey, when you hit that first attack, you can do more. It's like, what if you don't get that, you know?
Nah, it's fine. Alright,
Yeah.
so Jackson's turn then, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what Jackson would do at the moment either. Probably fly. Dang it, I gotta move. Fly himself over this way to check on.
What happened to Twitch?
Juanita.
Wasn't she on the thing's back?
Yeah, and whenever it turned into a rat, she kind of opened her legs to land on the ground so that she wouldn't step on it and squish it. And then it just kind of like grew underneath her, and then she just kind of shot up and then just did it all over again. And if you'd like, I can tell you what her plan is now.
Sure.
Her plan was to jump on its head, be 60 extra feet up, and then jump up even higher and get even more fall damage, as well as sneak attack damage on it, because it had enemies within 5 feet of it.
Cool.
So basically, she was gonna drop like 130 feet, doing 13d6 extra damage, as well as her sneak attack damage.
That's a lot of damage.
But she would have also had to hit it on her way down. Because if she missed, then it all goes to waste.
Mm.
She's kind of an all-or-nothing character. Anyway, Garbage's turn.
Alright, so. One more pie in a diagonal northwest direction. Phew. Hi, guys. And. Sorry, wrong accent. Hello, guys. How are you? I have returned, more or less. And,
Yay.
okay. Love you too. You're in the prime position. But they'll have to wait. He has to end his turn now. But hey, now there's a bunch of people in his aura of heals. Or not heals, but
Aura of smiles.
Yes. So yes, that's it. That ends my turn.
Okie dokie.
Could I have used my bonus for a potion?
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't I usually do that?
I'm just saying, I just forgot if I could.
I think I only do that if you, don't move, right?
When you say we can sacrifice our movement to drink a potion
I think
and
that's
still do other stuff.
I think that's the thing that I allow you to do.
Alright. Continue.
Well, you know, the fight's pretty much over.
Really?
Harmony is just like, well, what? I'm standing over it now, and I guess I'll just walk over here. Because she would technically be in, like, the middle of it. And it's like, what now? I mean, Evan is still here, but he doesn't seem to be doing anything except making a disco ball in the sky. And I'm about to end her turn if anybody would like to do anything.
I look up at Varsum and ask, what should we do with your brother now?
I don't know. Maybe kill him? I mean, we could.
So-
Is anybody able to put him back?
So the thing, wait, hold on. The rat, it's a rat again. It's just a 1 HP and it's just still like in sight.
Yeah, it hasn't had a turn since it's been changed again, so it hasn't been able to move.
I'm gonna throw a pie at it.
Okay.
It doesn't deal damage, unfortunately, but hey, damn if it could. But hey, maybe I could scare everyone else in game.
Okay, so
You know?
throw pie at it.
Is it within range? Is that 60 feet? Let me see.
Yeah, you're within range.
Alright, I throw a pie at it.
You
it's
throw a
more
pie at the porcelain rat.
Yeah, that let me roll for that. Have a roll
Air's
hit.
like, what? Don't.
Oh, you know.
You gotta get... Its armor class is 10 right now. So not only did you hit it, you covered it and it's blind. That one-eyed
Alright.
porcelain rat. Now you're just
And
torturing him.
well, I hope he doesn't take any suffocation damage from being smothered in pie.
Nah, that's not in it. So. Alright, anybody else?
Okay.
I'm good.
You're okay? Evan's turn! And you look at that bright, shiny ball of 7 colors above the porcelain rat.
Yeah.
I don't know why that keeps happening. And he uses reverse gravity on it.
Oh no.
What?
Reverse gravity.
What does that do?
What do you think it
Probably
does?
reverses gravity.
I kinda want you to guess.
I know what it does, but like, where do we go towards the ball?
Anybody who is within the, it is a 50-foot radius, 100-foot high cylinder, and he is centering it on the rat.
Oh, great.
So,
I'm already up in the air.
and so is Evan. And anybody within
Betrayal.
that goes to the very top of the 100-foot cylinder.
I'll
And-
be there first, guys.
And just kind of bobs in the air. Right there.
As soon as my clown sees the others floating out, like, ooh, I got company.
And the way that he is doing this, the porcelain rat will fly directly through the prismatic wall that is in a circle in the air right now. So, now I get to see how much damage this rat is gonna take.
Oh no, why?
Hold on.
I guess we're just gonna have to kill it.
But why is Evan attacking it? Okay,
It's not gonna take damage. It has a pie plate barrier.
Yeah, that'll help.
Yeah. So it has to disintegrate the pie plate before it could touch it.
It totally will.
That's like an armor class of 20.
Okay, so I need to figure out, rat, what is your saving throws? Okay, so I'm going to I'm gonna do something real quick so that you can see what I'm dealing with. So help me out with this. Everybody, this is a group project.
Oh, no.
Help me figure out what this is doing.
Why did you do it if you don't know what it does?
No, I know what it does, but just like the base amounts of what it does, you know?
I'm already confused.
Hold on. Another creature with 20 starts to turn. Okay. So we're doing as it passes or reaches through each layer, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw or be affected by that layer's properties.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
And there are 7 layers, each doing 10d6 each.
Holy shit. This is a ball of death.
Yeah, he put it in the air and cast reverse gravity so he would be forced to fly through all 7 things. And then once he dispels reverse gravity, he will have to do them all over again.
So he actually wants to hurt it.
It seems like he wants to kill it.
Oh, nobody should
Hey,
trust
that's
Evan.
free experience for us.
Everybody should be going after Evan.
Okay.
It's free experience. He's on our side.
Okay, so
He's
it's
not on our side.
just a...
He can be as chaotic as it wants. My clown doesn't care.
Fail as the rat take 10d6 fire damage.
Oh, fuck.
If Robin hears Mateo say, get Evan, she would change her target.
Okay, so takes 1 damage as a rat, and then half of 42. So 16 as you see him expand in the air. As he is flying through this 60-foot long and tall creature is just flying through the air.
What?
And the next one is orange to take acid damage. It doesn't seem to take any acid damage. Seems like it might be immune to acid.
It's a slug.
Then yellow for lightning.
I got it. We need salt.
Need another dexterity save.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a fail.
I mean, if you wanted salt, we should have had this fight back when you had the problem with 13 and my clown was so salt. Just throw my clown at that thing and it would dissolve in seconds.
I'm so sorry I disappointed you.
For 45 more damage and lightning damage. Doo-doo. Alright, hold on a second. Then, after the lightning damage is green, so poison damage. Fails once again. Taking 10d6. This is what?
This is some spell. Does any of our guys have this?
No. Prismatic Wall is a 9th level spell. 10d6 poison damage. So 39.
I have a 9th level spell. I just can never use it. Ever. 'Cause it's... yeah.
Then after that one, is blue, which is cold damage. Doesn't take any cold damage. Then indigo. On a failed save, the creature is restrained.
Okay. Oh boy.
So it's basically stuck in the indigo one. And then it might turn to stone if it fails 3 Constitution saving throws. I think being pushed by the reverse gravity, this one wouldn't work. Then violet. Creature is blinded. It then must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of its next turn. Of the start of Evan's next turn, a successful save ends the blindness. If it fails a save, the creature is transported to another plane of the GM's choosing and is no longer blinded. Alright, so he might just disappear.
Just might be gone.
Well, 127 damage. How much does it have left? Or is it bloodied? 'Cause that's the only thing players are technically allowed to know.
It does seem like it has taken a good amount of damage. Actually passing for once because of its magic resistance. So, it exits the other side and is now floating at the top of the 100-foot cylinder.
Well.
As well, I will need 13 Harmony, Mystalia, Eris, Varsum. Evan got himself in it, so he'll have to do a dexterity save. Or... well, anybody who's in the air doesn't technically have anything they can grab onto.
So dexterity save?
Dexterity save for those who are on the ground. If you're in the air and you can't grab onto anything to resist flying up, then you get sent up to 100 feet.
It looked like it missed me, is that true?
We're in a house.
It just barely gets you, actually.
I rolled the d20 in person and I got a natural 20 plus a 1, so I got a 21.
Well.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
I'm not moving anything, man.
So yeah.
I have a tree and a rooftop. That's right. Shit, the stuff on the map is so misleading considering what's happened. Do they count?
Any buildings do not count. The bush right here, I would say that bush is not actually a bush, but like a tentacle mass that you could grab onto.
Alright. I've grabbed onto tentacles before as a clown.
Mystalia, you fail, and you are sent 100 feet into the air.
Fail? On a 17?
So, can I do my dexterity roll off of grabbing onto that tentacle?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got a 21?
Yeah.
You rolled with your
My
actual
purple
dice?
shiny dice. Yeah.
Alright, well that is
Seriously?
not good enough. However,
What?
Robin, you did succeed.
Yeah.
A 22 is to succeed?
That's what Evan's save is.
Holy fuck!
You need more than
Well,
a
I got a 27 on advantage. Do I have any reason to have advantage?
I don't know, do you?
21 is the highest I could have gotten. That sucks.
Oh no.
Well, I have,
Wait, did you get a natural 20?
Yeah, I got a natural 20 plus a 1.
Well, I know that I usually say that saving throws don't count, but I would say for you to, since the way that this saving throw is to jump to the ground and grab something, I would say that you're able to do that with a natural 20. So you
Okie dokie.
So you grab a hold of like a piece of broken wall that is still attached to the foundation of the building
like,
next to you.
The door frame or the wall, yeah.
And your feet begin to go. Whoa.
Well, I've spent this entire battle practicing, basically controlling the air, if you can count it that way.
Harmony digs her claws into the ground, and she does not move.
Is that a reason to have advantage? I've been practicing.
13 flies up. No, I would have to say that no. That is, you practicing to not be affected by reverse gravity does not give you advantage.
Oh, I do also have the fact that I have been like launching myself around, so maybe I can push myself out of this thing as a reaction. It is a dexterity save, so I should be able to do the
Varsum
evasion or the
succeeds.
other one.
You know what? Sure. Go ahead. Throw a pie as a reaction to push yourself out.
There you go, that's about the distance I usually... God damn it, that's the ruler.
Now, you will be a few extra feet up, but as you are already, you know, levitating, it doesn't really matter. So those who flew up were the Porcelain King, 13, Mystalia, Matteo, and Evan.
Yeah.
I'm a wizard. If I get into that giant ball, I'm gonna be dead within seconds.
The ball is nowhere near anybody but the Porcelain King.
But still, if I get near it, I'm going it.
So that's Evan's turn. 13's turn. And he's just probably gonna be like, I have no clue what we're doing anymore. As he is 100 feet up now.
Well.
So, yeah, he's gonna try to like swim over to him in the air. Then I guess. Well, I got a dude next to me. I don't want him attacking me, so kill him first.
Go first.
Actually, I don't think anybody can move. They just kind of bounce up at the top. So they'll have to use
that works.
something else to get over to it. So yeah, he's for fear of pulling a garbage and knocking himself out of the thing by throwing something. He is going to opt to not use any ranged magic. Would you say that he's close enough? I'd say he's close enough to hit with his sword, though.
I'm just there.
Well, he doesn't want to knock himself out because he doesn't levitate, you know? So he would take
right.
10d6 falling damage.
Well, aren't I glad I've been flying this entire time?
Hit, hit, hit. Oh yeah, I forgot to add Mindy to this. Oh well. It's not like you really need her. More experience for you guys.
Oh well. We really get it if Evan's the one killing him.
No. If Evan kills him, I don't think you do get the damage. The experience.
Yeah.
Can I help you? How did she ruin your backyard? Well, if you mark your territory with your period blood, she won't dig up the edges of the yard anymore.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Just put a line of red around everything that is yours.
It's not paint.
It could be paint. Haven't you seen those
can't.
videos of women painting with their period blood?
No.
Yes,
That is
it's a
real
thing.
You're making that up.
I'm not.
That's
I am willing to put this game on hold right now.
We'll find
It's
that
not
shit.
period blood, it's the blood of the people that they pissed off. Well, they got pissed off with, but dude, what the fuck, dude?
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Alright, I'm sharing it.
No, no, no! Don't show me this!
Everyone must believe me.
If you look at it.
I love what you did with your clots there.
What? I will strangle
Alright,
you.
now I will figure out the damage for 46
We all
damage
The damage
from
has been
13.
We all take
We all take
damage
psychic
from this.
And you see, I don't know why I keep doing that. You see as the Porcelain King reaches up with his eye and open his mouth. You see the cosmos inside of it. And who is within 30 feet of him?
Within who?
Within the Porcelain King. He is... She is not... He is not... Alright. So only 13. Wait, did I read that right? I don't know why I read that wrong. Who is within 60 feet? Sorry. I was looking at the wrong move.
60?
Yes, I was looking at the wrong move. I was looking at the move below it. So, Harmony is on the ground, so she's not. Wait, that's... I'm trying to find the right one every single time. Okay, so... these guys are on the ground. You're on the ground. So it's only the people in the air that are affected by this, but... You see the mouth open inside, you see what looks like... a galaxy. And from it, a ball forms and shoots out. A magic missile for each of you.
Oh, jeez.
Dealing 5 damage to each of you. And yes, that is actually all. And now that it is no longer 13's turn, is this mage guy here, and he's like, you know what? Screw this. And he leaves.
You mind if we take a break here?
Oh yeah, sure, if you want to.
Hungry for food. Okay.
Okay.
Those cookies make you hungry?
Gross.
I'm gonna go make myself some ramen.
Cookies on that painting make you hungry?
No. Oh.
Alright, I will be back.
Okay.
Back so early compared to everybody else right now.
I've been back about 2 minutes. I'm just eating crisps. So.
Oh.
I like how you had that period blood paintings on your desktop.
I didn't. I had to look it up on YouTube real quick.
So I haven't got a clue what's going on here, by the way.
Oh yeah, you were gone for a while. I kind of forgot, but Evan cast Prismatic Wall in a sphere above the Porcelain King, who was turned into a rat a second time by Varsum. Then, whenever his turn came around again, he cast Reverse Gravity to make him go into it. And that's why you had to do a dexterity save, so that you could grab onto something and not fly up there.
Yeah, I kind of meant, like, Evan summoned this beast, and now he's trying to kill it?
Seems like it.
Oh, okay.
No one should ever trust Evan.
Why?
Yes,
Even
there's
if
something
he looks
worse
like he's
than
on our side.
Like, you guys have met a bunch of wizards that could honestly be called smarter than you. But Evan seems like he's on another level.
Right. I'll just keep shooting stuff.
Okay. As long as you're happy while you're doing that.
Yeah. Does Garbage still have that candy dagger?
Yeah.
Was that real? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like... it seems like that's the only thing that was actually real out of all of this stuff.
Are the vegetables that I got real?
You'll have to look at them. They might have been rotten. And real in the sense that they were vegetables at one point, but are now just rotten mush.
Yeah, I might have to get a new bag of holding.
Nah, it's an interdimensional space. It's easy to clean out.
Alright. I was that kid on a school trip that had a busted banana in his school bag. Yep.
So any since everybody was asking about it, again using everybody, not everybody was asking about it, but since it was asked about, does anybody have any ideas as to why Evan is doing this?
Wasn't he a chaos person?
Wasn't who a chaos person?
Evan.
In what way would you think that he's a chaos person?
That he's only trying to cause a mess.
I don't know. I think this is like the first time you've dealt with an Evan, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the most you know about him.
Well, right now.
What kind of mess
I'm not-
would this be causing?
Basically,
Oh.
he does whatever he fancies, doesn't matter who's at whose expense. So for whatever reason, he's fancying releasing a demon or killing a demon or siphoning power from a demon. I don't really know. Giant slug demon? I don't know.
It's an eldritch horror.
So, like, is he going to move it to a different plane, like a terrorist attack?
Don't know.
Or kill it and unleash, like, a universe within our universe?
Seems like he's trying to kill it.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hello.
I made some ramen. Mmm.
So,
I have
is everybody
to
ready to start again?
Yep.
We were just musing on what Evan's end goal for this situation is.
Yeah. Before we do start,
Doo-doo.
I do have to leave around 9:30 because I'm being sent out to go get ice cream for everybody in my house.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I think we'll probably be done by 9:30 with this situation, not the whole session.
Alright. Let's
Nine
go.
is like 8 minutes from now.
All right, so Ted is just kind of like, "What? Come on! What am I supposed to do now? Look at all this stuff that's happening."
Daddy. Somebody near us needs to learn banishment.
Oh, 13 knows banishment.
Does he now?
Yeah. Yeah, he knows banishment.
Well.
But he's gonna walk a little bit. No, not that way. Just gonna run his way back, and he's gonna be over here, and that's gonna be his turn. Miss Dahlia, what would you like to do?
What would I like to do?
Yeah. Oh,
Well-
at the end of his turn, everybody gets another another magic missile, taking 2 force damage to everyone, which is just 13 Nastalia, Mateo, and Evan.
Oh boy!
Yeah, you've
How
taken
much?
7 damage from the Porcelain King since you've been up in the air like this. But, sadly, this damage is making Evan do freaking concentration checks.
I mean, sadly.
Well, everybody who is 100 feet in the air is going to fall that can't fly.
Yep.
Okay.
Did he fail a check?
Yes. He failed that last one,
Nice.
funny enough. Because he only did 2 damage that time to him, but he got below a 10.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So, the way I understand Constitution saves for concentration works is if the damage does not go past 10, you have to beat 10, and if it goes past 10, you do the amount of damage. So he actually failed because he rolled below 10 on this. And so after Ted's thing. He loses concentration on the reverse gravity. He and Mateo do not fall because Mateo has spectral wings and he has a broom. Mystalia and 13 and the Porcelain King will fall, and the Porcelain King goes through those freaking the prismatic wall once more.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I'm sorry you guys can't fly. Well, more sorry 13 can't fly. He was a cool dude.
So, more dexterity saves.
So what? I gotta give another one?
You?
Me?
No, just for the Porcelain King because he's going through the prismatic wall.
Okay.
Fail. 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 He's not
Wow.
good with dexterity.
I haven't seen this many fails since Whitney's report card.
So, he will take...
But you've never seen my report card.
I know. It's just me egging on you. That's
41 fire. No acid.
I was an AB student, thank you.
Listen, we've been asked for your blood type.
37.
No, that's O negative.
Okay, taking another... And... some fall damage. So Porcelain King
I know.
takes a total of... wait. Minus... Takes a total of 124 damage from falling through that once more.
Oh my
And
god.
then the landing.
Alrighty.
That's including the fall damage.
Oh. So,
How's he looking?
how is he still?
He is looking not so good. Like, if you were to put a number on his health, he'd be at about 124 left.
Okay.
So do we kill him or do we not kill him?
You know what? I think Evan wants him dead. I don't think we should do what Evan wants.
Miss Dahlia, you are also going to fall and take 10d6 fall damage unless you
No.
do something about it. And so will 13. Featherfall.
Yeah.
You haven't used create water yet, so maybe you can geyser yourself down as right. You can't?
I can't.
Yeah, she lost the ability to use create water whenever she was reincarnated as a Triton.
Yeah.
Because it was a racial spell. But
Well, I can't help you because I use my reaction.
technically you have create water. It's just your endless decanter.
It's true.
Now, question, are you also targeting up to 5 creatures? Are you also targeting 13 with this?
Yes.
Okay, so ignore that 29 that I rolled. Are you targeting the Porcelain King with this?
Should I?
It's up to you.
Let him die. We need the experience. We will kill him and become more powerful than ever before.
Target
No.
Evan.
Target Evan?
We can't let him succeed. Maybe try talking
Yeah,
to the porcelain.
Target Evan with Featherfall.
Well, no, I wasn't paying attention. I just heard what should I do? It was like target.
Alright, well, I will not target the Porcelain King with Featherfall.
Alright, so he takes the fall damage. It's funny, he was just gonna dispel that on his next turn anyway. So that everybody fell in the first place. But, Miss Dahlia, it is your turn.
Well...
As you gracefully land on the ground.
Alright, well, I'm gonna fire a Ray of Frost at Evan.
He is still 100 feet up, though.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
100 feet there.
Yeah, because he can fly with his broom.
Oh, piss.
I don't think that's gonna go 100 feet either, Rick.
No.
Which, does anybody want to know why he's able to stand on his broom and not fall off?
How?
Yeah, magnet
Why?
shoes.
He's got slippers of spider climb.
That little bastard.
Mm.
Can you steal his slippers?
Deal is
Cause
due.
His broom
some
and his
slippers
slippers will be left if you kill him.
we need to kill him. I want those slippers. They'll be great for my clowning.
How high up is he?
100 feet.
There.
Oh, that's right. Harmony. Can Harmony steal him for me?
That
I just have to
is
convey
a
the message.
hit until he sees it coming and casts shield as a reaction.
You bastard! Jerk!
It's not often I can actually use shield.
Fine, that's my turn then.
Alright, Eris. 'Tis your turn.
Okay. So I'm on the ground since we're not all flying anymore, right?
You were on the ground to begin with.
Yeah, you're just not being pulled up.
Yeah,
I
you're not
get-
being pulled up anymore.
I get back on my feet. Wait.
Bless you.
Fine.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go there. How high up is Evan?
100 feet.
100 feet? Great. And is Mateo close to him?
He is right next to him.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I can reach. Should I hit Evan?
Everyone
Yes.
wants you to, I think.
I'm mostly the one saying it.
Okay.
I want Evan dead. His slippers are mine.
Alright, so
Which Evan do you want dead?
The one with the slippers of Spider-Wall.
Okay.
Wait, there's more than one?
Of course there's more than one.
Oh, great.
They're all over the place. There's only one here. And then there's one in the tavern wrapped in gold rope.
yes.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
But I need my turn to come. I need to go talk to Harmony. I have a plan to go extra distance.
You going for speed?
I think I know how I can reach Harmony. I have one other Jake that would do much better for propulsion.
If I cast Arcane Hand and try to grab him, does that count as one whole turn?
It is an action to cast it, yes?
Yes, and then
And you
it
did
has-
move a few feet.
Yes.
So unless you can use a bonus action, then yes.
So, like, if I cast Arcane Hand, that's my action, and then bonus action to have the hand grab Evan.
Does it say that it needs it? I don't know Arcane Hand.
Oh.
Off hand.
It says it's an action, but then like the hand is like a whole nother creature, kind of.
Not Mateo. Let us read this together.
It's long.
Create a large hand of shimmering translucent force in an unoccupied space that you can see within range. The hand lasts for the spell's duration, and it moves at your command, mimicking the movements of its own hand. The hand has an object with an AC of 28 and hit points equal to your hit point maximum. If it drops to 0 hit points, the spell ends as a strength of 26, dexterity of 10, and doesn't fill its space. When you cast the spell, and as a bonus action on your subsequent turns, you can move your hand up to 60 feet and then cause one of the following effects with it. Then yes, you command it as a bonus action.
Okay, cool. So it has the range of 120 feet.
So you can put that right next to him and clinch him.
Alright, can I go ahead and do that?
You know, after talking about it and saying that you can do it, I don't think I want to let you know.
Alright, I'm gonna do it anyway. So
Okay.
I cast Arcane Hand and kind of right there, and then I move my hand to just grab the fucker.
Alrighty. I'll need a, what was it, an athletics check from the hand's strength of 26.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's proficient in it. I'm gonna open your thing again. Grasping?
Yeah, grasping hand.
The hand moves with the target to... Oh, make a change. Okay, it doesn't say that it's proficient with it. So I will need a 1d20 plus 8.
So I roll a 1d20 plus 8.
Yeah, for its athletics. And it also says that this grapple check cannot be contested with acrobatics. It just says athletics. So he has to attempt to athletics his way out with a 3.
Alright.
He should have taken the damage from that guiding bolt so he could counterspell this. But the more you know.
So he's grappled.
Well, I don't. Did you get below a 3? With that plus 8 of a 1d20?
Roll.
There's no way for you to get below 3.
And do I do a plus d8 or?
No, just plus 8.
Okay.
It's a static number.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so he is grappled by your hand.
Awesome. Fuck him up.
Alrighty.
And is that the end of your
Oh my
turn?
god, my turn so far.
Yeah, I'm just like keeping my concentration looking up at him.
Alright, well, it's the Porcelain King's turn now.
That
Sure is.
1d6. And he gets a 6. So,
Huh.
he's going to do his thing again because he recharged. I will need an intelligence saving throw of everyone who is in the purple range.
I don't see the purple range.
Yeah, I don't see
what is the purple range?
You don't
I
see
see
that?
no purple range either, yeah.
Yeah, I think the model's just way too big.
I see the yellow hitbox around it, but
Hey, that's me.
What if I change it to yellow?
No.
I see it.
I
I
definitely.
don't see nothing.
All right. Well, I'm glad that I learned how to make auras so that nobody else can see them.
Well, when you were talking about garbage having one, I never saw that.
Yeah, I don't see it on him.
Yeah, I'm like, what do you mean garbage?
what?
I don't
You don't see
I don't
my
see
aura?
garbage. I just see he has like a 0 like red dot on his icon.
Yeah,
I see that.
Yeah, I see a little red circle and a 0 on him. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see his aura, so I guess it's just whoever is making the aura and the DM. Great, awesome. Well,
Well,
I
Okay, so
shall.
then that means I can make a range aura for myself.
I
as
shall
well.
point at those who are in the aura.
Aww.
okay.
Oh, fun.
Excuse me.
As he lets out another scream.
So it's an intelligence.
Yes.
This is the range of my pipe throw, Wheat.
Fail.
Uh,
Nice.
Oh shit! It fell off.
Intelligence save?
Ah.
For intelligence? Yes.
DC 16, by the way. I'll go ahead and tell you.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm sorry, Weaver. I'm gonna fill your screen up with so many auras.
I would
Well, you
prefer
are.
it if you didn't, but I won't stop you.
But I won't stop.
Success?
Well, it's only gonna be these two. Are these two okay?
I'm a smart boy.
Yeah, those are fine.
I'm smart.
Let's hope no one else starts using those.
I need to do 13 in harmony. 13. Fail. Harmony. Succeed with a 19.
Do I have to roll perception for my clown to find out that he has spider shoes?
Well, you'll just be able to loot him whenever he's dead.
Yeah, but my clown also wants to have Harmony try to steal them for him.
You could just ask for them, but at the moment, nobody knows. It's just out of character that you know.
You see, my clown was impressed by his ability to stand on a flying stick. It's a very performance-like action. So he became curious.
Okay, so Mystalia, Mateo, 13. You take 51 psychic damage.
Oh, I'm so glad I. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
I'm out.
You're out, your head explodes.
what?
It's okay, guys. We're in the Matrix here.
I just see Mystalia and Mateo just drop. I'm like, oh fuck.
Wait,
See a bloody.
Mystalia's down too?
Yes.
I dropped down to 0.
Mystalia, your head explodes.
No.
Are you fucking for real right now?
I guess you're gonna
Wow.
have to reincarnate again.
Alright.
Eris,
I was
you
only
take
short,
half damage.
I was only short 2 HP.
No. Jesus.
Lick garbage's
that?
lollipop.
That was at 29.
This might be the end. Holy fuck. I don't like this.
Uh,
Nah.
EBK.
Oh,
You
Okay,
got
what the-
reincarnate from Varson.
Oh, well, you guys are.
And we have so much money.
yay!
And he went ahead and bought extra unguents and stuff. I already
So
used
how much
it.
damage do I take?
Half of 51, so 25.
Not fucking again.
Can he cast
There.
it in combat?
Right there with you.
I don't
It
think so.
takes an hour to cast.
Yeah, it takes an hour to cast.
Right now.
You can reincarnate.
Their
as
heads
Mystalia
don't-
next.
I don't fucking care about reincarnate right now.
Oh fuck.
Shut up about reincarnate.
We'll reincarnate you. It's fine. It's gonna be okay.
No, it's not. Just
With the
go.
It's okay.
It'll be
Stop
alright.
telling me it's okay and just move on.
What else does he do? After our head
That's it for his
explode.
turn, actually.
Alright. What are you gonna do, Robin?
Do I see their heads exploding?
Yes, you do.
Yes, sir do.
You gotta pass an intimidation check. No, I'm kidding. But damn, it would suck if it did.
Well.
I was gonna shoot Evan, but I'm gonna like unleash hell on the slug for that. It's screaming, crying. I think it's the end for me as well soon, so I'm just gonna go down firing.
Oh my jeez.
That tinks off.
So I'll use flurry.
Hit. Hit.
Okay, and these are just normal damage. Oh, I don't know why it says lightning. Oh, because it's my...
I also don't. Because you are shooting just regular arrows at the moment.
It's just because of the silver bow handle, so I don't know if...
It should just be piercing, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I know that it's piercing.
And then after I fired them, probably fall to my knees and end my turn.
Maybe they can mend our heads. Then they can.
Oh yeah, I did state that whenever you become a corpse, you become an object. Way back in Gulpin, and that mending works on corpses.
you can fix up our heads.
So yeah, you get all the scoopage. You can.
I don't have mending. I only have fabricate.
You can cast mending. I think Ted has mending.
You put such confidence back inside my body. I'm literally livid with it.
Livid means
Oh,
mad.
so sorry.
You got the word I was using.
Oh.
All right, Varsim's like, oh, holy crap! Vok, what's your problem? You hear him start speaking in deep speech. Does anybody else speak deep?
No, we're gonna need a translator.
Does Varsum speak?
Yeah, Varsim is the one who's talking in deep right now.
Like Corsica, can we get a translator here?
Where is Corsica?
Corsica is a non-combatant, so she's just been hiding behind a tree.
We're like, holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm dead, my sister's feebled.
You still have control over her character, by the way.
Yeah, what's she gonna do?
She can run up and stab.
Did not get her head exploded?
Well, guess what? Wanna know something fun? She's below 2 intelligence, therefore it doesn't affect her.
Oh my god. Oh no, I think Jax will be there comforting her.
God. Oh my god.
Oh,
Jackson is probably gonna go on the offensive again, seeing heads explode like that.
Seeing that.
But Varsim is speaking with his brother, and you just hear this. This really deep and kind of Godzilla-like voice in these unknown languages. And he's like, oh yeah, that kind of makes sense.
I ask Varsum what the fuck is he saying?
Well, he said that he's only defending himself because people just immediately started shooting him with magic and stuff the moment that he got here.
Oh, God. I mean, I was trying. I was trying to get rid of
I'm saying it's his fault. My head is gone.
Oh,
Okay. So we could have talked to him.
I'm gonna strangle that boy. I'm gonna strangle that boy.
I was technically an ally in the situation for him.
I never attacked him. I only polymorphed him so he wouldn't be intimidating.
Oh, God.
But, if you want, you can ask Varsum to talk to him and try to convince him to... You see, the problem is, Evan had Varsum unconscious beforehand, so, you know, it's...
I asked Varsum, can you please talk your brother out of trying to hurt all of us, please? We don't want to fight anymore. We're just dealing with Evan now.
Alright. So he speaks in his language, and I'll give him a persuasion.
Oh, shit.
You hear some more words from his brother, and he's like, he says if we give him some hosts for some...
What do you mean, host?
Well, you see, he you know, whenever his kids, you know, and then they like grow and squirm in your stomach and then bust out of your guts, and then they make the porcelain insects that we've been fighting whenever they grab onto something.
Oh, man.
We don't. We don't. Do we have anybody?
Who would be willing to sacrifice their lives to bear like 1,000 slug
I got an
babies?
idea.
Here, this dude can sacrifice since he's here. I point to that dude. I want him.
Oh,
And he's like, what?
Damn.
I've just lost a lot of respect for Eris. But
I love it. I love that you just instantly pointed to the one random guy that was still here.
helping him.
13 will yell to Varsum and say, dude, tell him I'm sorry for attacking him, but he landed on me.
It does not bring back our heads.
Yep. Yeah, let's...
And then he looks over and notices, oh, what happened? What happened to the sorrow?
I am going to kill you. When I
Oh
come
no,
back.
not Mateo too.
You see my body slamming to the ground.
And he sees the spaghetti and the sock ooze out of the eye holes of the mask. Mask is unfazed as it is magical.
It is magical.
It just contains the brain chunkage.
How he inserts all those things into somebody, but I do not want to know. Would dead corpses count?
Hey.
Not y'all, not you two. I'm talking about like all the dead people
All
in
the
this
puppets.
town. Yeah.
Varsum asks in that language, and you hear he points at you to be like he's the one asking this, and then the Porcelain King bends over and narrows its eye at you and is like, "Give me an insight."
Oh fuck.
You can see the look on his eye. He's like, "Seriously?"
I just throw my hands up in confusion. I don't know.
Well, we can't help you. We're dead.
So yeah, at the moment, things have stopped. Battle has stopped.
After the heads
Our
exploded!
heads exploded.
Are you kidding me?
If this takes any longer, Evan is going to take a turn out of turn order because
Somebody take him out.
Somebody do something!
Can I just yeet the
Harris
bits onto the
still got
ground?
him. Yeah, I was gonna say.
My plan Z was to offer Evan, but I don't know how that's gonna work.
Yes, offer Evan!
Alfred, hey, look, this is the guy who brought you all the trouble. I'm metagaming.
Can I move Evan in front of the fucking king?
if
I
you
agree, we
want
should
to.
offer Evan.
Okay, I do that, and I tell Varsum, tell him that he's the one who
Joey's like, I
started all this.
Oh no.
or caused most of the hurt damage.
And then you hear Evan speaking in deep.
No! No, don't you say anything, you traitor!
Varsum, what's Evan saying?
He said that he's the one who summoned him here, so why would he possibly hurt him?
And what was the prismatic wall for? Hmm?
Yeah, what was the prismatic wall for?
And then you hear Varsum say deep speech, like after you just said that. And then you hear the Porcelain King say the exact same sounds that came out of Varsum.
And Evan's like, shit.
And then Evan says, reverse gravity. As he casts reverse gravity.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker!
Son of a
Where
bitch!
is he? Where is he?
Evan is technically right here now.
Isn't he grappled? How? I don't know
He
how.
Reaction.
Being grappled, he can still cast spells.
Reaction. Can I launch a pie or ruin his concentration?
Well, you could ruin his concentration, but Porcelain King's still gonna fly up unless somebody can just counterspell this.
Oh, that's fine.
There's a counterspell.
Ted, I think, might have counterspell. He has Dispel Magic instead, and it's not... It's not...
26.
Prepared.
I fucking.
A 26 will hit and will blind. But as it does no damage and concentrating on something is completely mental.
Yeah.
Unless you make them think about something else. Well, I guess he could think about how he's blinded.
Yeah, I mean, you think about the shame and humiliation of being
But since
shot
it
in
doesn't
the
do
face.
any damage, he will only have to pass a 10 Constitution. 18.
Yeah.
So the spell goes off, and I do some
Well, I tried, guys.
dexterity saves for the Porcelain King. Fail, 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 fail.
Oh my god. God.
Uh,
I don't know what
86
to do.
fire.
Should have just killed Evan.
Yeah.
We should have just all
86.
killed Evan instead of focusing on the king.
God.
10d6
Damn you, 13! It's
lightning,
all your fault!
I went after Evan. Nobody else joined me.
10d6.
Trying to hit
If
Evan!
I have him in my grasp, can I try fucking yeeting him?
The
Yeah,
last
you can
turn
yeet
I
him.
took, I hit Evan!
I want to yeet him as hard as I fucking can into the ground.
Hey, I've got guiding bolt on Evan, by the way, so he's still got like a little beacon on him.
He shielded that.
Damn it, that's right!
Yeah,
Fuck!
I don't know.
Hate this asshole!
Okay, taking... You know, after figuring out how to do it the first time, it's a lot easier to do it against the same thing a second and third time. All right, well, dealing dealing 61, 102 damage.
Oh,
No,
you
103 damage.
He's gonna die when he comes out.
He's gonna fucking die.
He now has 21 HP.
He's just fucking dead. It's like... that's done.
And you wish to yeet?
I wish to yeet.
Alright, go ahead and yeet.
I don't. How would I do that?
Athletics check with hand.
Okay.
Oh wait, you're also in the area. I'll need a dexterity save for the corpses as well as Eris, Harmony, and...
No, you need a dex for my corpse?
No, you automatically fail that.
Not the same,
Yeah.
are you kidding us?
I'm pretty sure they just get slammed up and dropped.
We're just gonna get slammed around like the damn headless people we are!
Dang it.
Dexterity from Harmony.
The best
No,
part
wait, that's
of me
13.
is gone!
Fail. That's
First
13.
the tip of my pinky and now my head!
Dexterity for
Oh, jeez.
Harmony. Fail. She is actually not going to take that much because she's still under jump. Whenever she falls. So 13 and Harmony as well as Eris all fly up into the sky with the
Possible
king.
to. Is it possible to like throw Evan and then move the hand in front of me in the prismatic wall?
Well,
Or would it-
you're not anywhere near the prismatic wall.
Oh, well, if it ever
Prismatic
gets...
wall will only affect this guy.
Which guy?
This guy.
Oh,
Because
okay,
it is
so
directly above him.
Ew.
You know what?
So-
I'll go ahead and do it. It was like a... I'll draw one real quick.
You can draw a circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw a circle.
Nice.
Well, a square because I can't draw circles for some reason.
Why can't you draw circles?
I'm bad. And because the wait, no, it is.
Everybody should be able to draw circles. Perfect circles.
No,
No,
I need to draw
everybody
head
can-
first. So, centered on him, 30. 30. So Evan will actually affect himself in this.
Oh, my poor body.
It's gonna get Harmony
Oh,
and
That means-
13. So technically they
This is-
should have been hit
also
the
gone.
first time. So they're gonna go through it too. But only on their way up.
Oh no.
You just barely surpass it though. And you hear Evan laugh as he is disintegrated by his own prismatic wall.
But does that mean that the slippers fall off him?
I
More
don't think the
importantly,
slippers are
the
there
slippers.
anymore.
It's like, more importantly, do the slippers fall off him?
Well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, he is closer to the prismatic wall than everybody else. So, after he goes through it, he would have to make a concentration save before he died. So 13 and Harmony might not even go up that far before he just dies.
I'm so glad I threw him that way.
And if you think
Nice
about
job! Why didn't you do that earlier?
if you think about it, won't he have to make the concentration save? And if he fails it, he then gets killed
Always in
by
the same
thing.
boat, huh,
but
Joey?
he gets hit at the
Yep.
head first, not the feet.
Yeah,
So the feet and the rest of his
At
body
least we
just fall
died
down.
together.
don't worry. I was saying that
Exploding head.
you can have your freaking slippers and the broom.
My gosh. This will be a fun joke to tell when we come back. Hey, we literally lost our heads.
Ah.
Hey,
like,
hey.
yeah.
Clearly you couldn't give a heaven life, but still, that doesn't mean you should share your pain.
Alright, so I need a concentration.
Maybe it's
save.
time I stop trying to get ahead of the curve.
Oh, he killed himself so hard.
Son of a bitch.
But as he laughs, it doesn't seem like he cares.
Never
So
cares.
he takes 36 fire damage.
So if he
and
dies, what
his
about the
concentration.
real Evan? Does he still go back to the real Evan?
Yeah. Seems like it.
Okay.
There, I had to move him so that I could mess with Evan's stuff. Actually, this Evan simulacrum still has 40 HP, so he's got to go through one more wall. Now he has 9 HP. But he begins to... He flies out of it.
So then he gets hit again with the fire.
Yeah.
Okay, so that bitch should be dead.
Yeah, he's done.
He's killing himself trying to get out.
But he doesn't care.
Bye, Evan.
And he melts into the same water that he usually does.
Yeah, as he's flying up, my hand just lets go of him.
And the broom, as well as the slippers, fall to the ground as the reverse gravity is no longer a problem, and the prismatic wall disappears.
Can I grab that broom?
You can grab it if you want.
I'm gonna grab that broom with my big hand and bring it to me.
And now I must roll fall damage for the Porcelain King.
You know he's dead.
Hey, he could...
Wait, someone hit him on the way down so that we could PR kill.
What we not supposed to...
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Experience in concept is just we saw this happen. Yeah, this should work that way.
You're gonna get experience.
I love experience. Experience is my bae.
And as he falls dead on the ground, you see the same energy that tends to come from him whenever he does that scream fly forward and bury itself into Varsum.
What?
I guess Porcelain
Oh,
King
that is
also
the
died.
best cliffhanger.
Yeah, Porcelain King died from fall
Yeah,
damage.
he died.
Damn.
I
That
don't know why
sucks.
he was living.
All
I
right,
couldn't use Featherfall because I'm not alive!
battle's over.
You could have saved him from that first fall damage.
Now I regret it!
Regret what?
Harmony takes no fall damage from falling the few, like the 40 feet that she went up before she,
Idiot.
before Evan died.
Harmonies always land on their feet.
Idiot. Idiot.
Baka! Baka, baka, baka!
13 takes 46 for falling 40 feet. Eris, you also went up 40 feet. So unless you have some way to mitigate this, you will take 46 fall damage.
I don't know if this could work, but can I take my big hand and put it under me?
You decided to get the broom instead.
Yeah. I got the broom, and I take the broom and I sit on the broom.
Well, the broom is in your hand, in your spectral hand.
Big hand.
I grab it. I brought the hand to me with the broom, and I took the broom.
All right, I'll let you do it.
So give it back! Give it back! Give it back!
But how do you activate the broom? You need to know the
Yeah, you
the
don't
command
know the
word.
Fuck. So I just have my broom in my hand.
Moosh!
Well, it
Oh
kind of
my.
lost its old master, so you know, if you give it a command word real quick on the spot, like all panicky.
Can I-
Open Sesame.
Can I cast Misty Step and just teleport me kind of 30 feet closer to the ground?
I would say yes.
It's instantaneous, so.
Yes, I would say that.
And then I would just fall 10 feet, which is not that much.
Yeah, it has to be farther than 10 feet to actually do damage. So basically, once
Okay.
you hit 20 feet, that's whenever you start taking a d6 per 10 feet.
Okay, so yeah, I just cast Misty Step. And casting Misty Step, does that dispel my Arcane Hand?
Arcane Hand's concentration,
Yes.
Misty Step is not, so no.
Okay, so I still have my hand with me. Cool. Alright. So I'm fine.
Alright, so battle is over.
Only 2 casualties!
Only 2.
Yeah, nothing big.
They're
Nothing,
both
nothing.
in nests.
Yeah, only 2.
Could have been worse.
Oh, fuck my life.
Let me put
Ted.
this casualty right next to you.
Ted!
Nobody cares about you. You're just a random knight mercenary.
Random night.
Care about him.
Him! You care about him!
Robin cares about
Well,
all life.
There!
Yeah.
I put it on
What about all
myself.
those what about all those townspeople that died? Don't their lives matter?
What, the Nuppets?
Fuck the townspeople! What about me?
More
I don't
importantly,
know.
what
That's some
about
chaotic
me?
good energy right there.
Oh shit, Mateo's dead. Shit. We gotta fix
Yeah.
him.
Now Mateo's
Yeah, you
dead.
can't tell because he hasn't put the skull and crossbones on him.
I don't have a connection to this group anymore. I'm going
Oh.
home. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
How?
Alright, so let's flip a coin. Who gets reincarnated first? Says Warson.
I just my clothes disinflate. I walk over to him and I'm just like on his face. Mateo goes first, you idiots. Oh, I'm sorry. Mateo goes first, idiots.
Oh, you slapped me, but you got really weak arms.
You got really weak arm.
That's because I do not hurt people, you idiot.
Do I know that if Ted casts mending,
What happened to the
it
ladies
can-
first?
If we had the lady, she'd go first.
You fucking bastard.
All right, so
Mateo
choose
has
3
to say
people
he
to
would
help
say,
in the reincarnation of Mateo.
I'll help. But
I will help you.
am I aware that if Ted casts mending on one of them, it would work, or do I not know that?
Roll me an Arcana.
I mean, I only say mending because I think Mystalia had the other
Gladly.
thing that they were.
You know
Put
that would
together.
work for certain.
Okay,
I didn't
so
have ending. It was
just put-
Brasechka who had it.
No, I mean your raise dead spell.
Yeah.
It only works if someone's intact, and you could bring that person back.
I say, wait. Varsum.
Okay.
No, wait. Let me look at how the raise dead spell works.
If we use mending on them, we can bring them back without having to reincarnate them.
Okay, so who knows how to raise dead?
So I mean, I think
That
it was
was
just
me!
Mystalia. That's why I was like the mending thing, but I was like, oh, but she's dead too.
I did too!
So it doesn't
You can
matter.
return a dead creature you touch to life, provided it has been dead no longer than 10 days. If the creature's soul is both willing and at liberty to rejoin the body, the creature returns to life with 1 hit point. The spell also neutralizes any poisons and cures non-magical disease that affected the creature at the time it dies. The spell, however, does not give missing body parts!
Wait, just-
It's hit, for instance, and it
so-
will automatically fail!
The only reincarnate's gonna work for us.
Unless we mend. But now we've had
So-
to find somebody who knows mending.
Yeah, I don't know if we.
Verseshka knows mending.
Does Ted know mending?
Ted does not know mending. Oh, what about Juanita? I think Juanita knows raise dead.
Juanita is feeble, isn't she?
Yes, she's
She
got a
can't do
1 for
shit.
intelligence right now. Can't
Oh
cast spells.
my
She
god!
needs a greater,
Wait! What have
She
you
needs a-
done to us, Winnie?
greater restoration to
What
fix her.
have you done?
And Verseshka could just walk out and be like, sup.
Does Verseshka have greater restoration?
Let me check something. Hang on a second here.
Verseshka pop in and be like, oh hey.
Hey, you look
She does
messed up
have
here.
mending.
We can
Does she have
Yeah.
greater restoration?
No, she does not have greater
Okay.
restoration.
So the only one who has greater restoration is my sister. She can't fucking touch it.
Well, there's still time if they can find somebody who has it nearby.
Yeah.
We have a limited amount of time before we can't come back in this current body.
Let me check Mindy. She knows mending. Of course she does. She's Mindy.
Mindy would know mending.
Are you fucking really serious right now?
I yell for Mindy.
Medic!
And she says, what can I do for you?
Could you possibly mend our friends' heads
Ew,
back together?
gross.
Yeah, they got exploded, and if we
Got
reincarnate them, they won't be happy with their bodies, so let's just put their head juice back into them.
She looks at Mystalia and kind of goes, and then bends down and starts mending the pieces of her head and her brain back into her skull and stuff, like a puzzle piece. And she's like, does this
Don't
look like
worry,
this brain piece goes here?
Sure.
I don't know, I feel
God.
like that's too much.
Oh God, please let me come back to normal like a normal person.
Oh man. Hold on.
My
Hold on. I'm doing a medical check.
my clown just responded. Oh my god, Whitney, stop drowning the chat!
I'm gonna come back retarded. I'm gonna come back retarded.
Okay, she got a 20 for her medicine check.
Oh, thank God. I don't want to come back
She was
retarded.
like, "That okay, this is the Adula Bablum Gada."
Oh my
Just
God.
like, what?
I'm 14.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, we're asking a 14-year-old to fix my head.
Yeah. Oh,
The medulla oblongata.
I don't.
Oh man, too bad mass cure wounds can't do anything to the dead.
Oh my jeez.
All right,
Has the
now
world returned back to normal, or is it still tentacle world?
it's still Tentacle World. But now that Miss Dahlia's spirit is no longer screaming, what were you wanting to do, Garbage?
Like, holy shit!
Sorry.
Wait, what?
All right. So this will take a couple minutes to mend her head back together. But yeah, Garbage, go.
I honestly just forgot.
Are
I'll
you
come
trying to go
back
get
though.
those shoes?
I'll loot Evan stealthily.
That
Well, you loot
yeah, that's-
only the shoes that fell off of him because everything else was simulacrum.
yeah, that's what I went after.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you
Garbage
both.
already voted dibs on that.
I give him.
Robin runs over to Evan's where Evan would have fallen if he would have left a corpse. Garbage, you jump over Mystalia's body and you both grab the shoes at the same time.
Are you serious
Well-
right now?
I was looking for something else. I'd give him the shoes. So
All right, well,
All right.
at the moment, there is no body. The only magical items he had on him were the broom and the shoes.
yeah, I take it the slug doesn't have a corpse.
It does have a corpse.
Ooh.
It's
I
just
can't
a
believe
sluggy slug corpse.
Harvest the eye. The eye can be used for things.
See if it tastes like blueberry.
I didn't even get to use his eye beam.
I won't taste it. No.
I can't believe we're actually allowing mending to work. Oh my gosh.
Well,
Is it-
allowed it to work in Gulpin whenever Lael shot that dude in the head in the bathroom.
Right.
So I have to let it work now.
I mean, it does say it works on a leaking wine skin. What's wine skin made out of?
That be
Leather?
leather.
And leather is a form of skin,
Sheepskin?
so
I don't know why you're trying to convince me. This is already working.
I'm just saying. It wasn't that much of a
To make
stretch
sure
when he was
double
arguing it, really. Is all I'm saying.
Alright, so I'd say that working, since mending takes a minute to cast each time and you're like in multiple pieces, it'll probably take her a little while to do this before she goes to Mateo.
So what's everybody doing while they're mending us?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figuring out this broom.
Somebody
I'm
just
just slipping
randomly
on my new
hears
slippers.
Jackson say, "Juanita, don't drool over Mateo. You're gonna
Well,
make it
she
harder to
did.
put his head back together."
Recognized me, and she's probably pretty sad.
But I can
dead.
put it back together. I can do puzzles.
And you just hear,
You're just probably crying.
Wow, you're making her really retarded.
She's got one intelligence.
She's got one. She's
What intelligence?
just instinct.
I have a 17.
She went from the smartest to the dumbest. Oh man, this is awful.
Robin, you find nothing except slug.
Not even a tooth.
Well, you could take teeth. I'm just saying that if you're looking for like something valuable,
It's more of a material.
then yeah, you can.
You gotta put
You can grab some material.
you gotta put the slug juice in a bottle, and then you can use it as poison for something.
Yeah, I don't like slug juice either. I was thinking
He's
some
not-
of the
He's not
porcelain or
poisonous.
teeth or.
Well, I mean, if you don't like slug juice either, then that's more the reason to use it as a poison.
He's not
I've got a poison
poisonous.
quiver.
I do feel bad. We just killed his
You
brother.
can eat his kids, and they taste like blueberries.
Yeah.
Hey, Wheaton,
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
All right. Would you like to do anything?
I'm just gonna make sure that this mending process goes all right and try to make Matteo and Miss Dahlia feel better. And then on the side note, just try to figure out how to work the broom.
Okay. Also, your book was fake.
Yeah,
Huh?
the book you got at the library here, it wasn't real.
It was just an illusion to make you happy, so that you would
The-
stay.
The
I
book
tossed-
of super awesome cool spells.
I toss the book and kick it.
Funny thing is, the knowledge inside was real.
Motherfucker.
So if you would have copied as many of those spells as you could, just took an all-nighter, you would have had those spells.
Wow, you son of a bitch.
You fucking asshole.
Oh god.
But see, the thing is,
Alrighty, have a good night.
Night.
Bye bye.
See ya.
The thing is,
well, see, like, all of that was inside her since it was all she wanted to see. So therefore, how could it be something outside of what she already knew?
Eris is a boy.
Right. He. Sorry, I work off of vocal, sound boxes. Sorry about that.
But yeah, it totally would have worked. So the knowledge is inside of Eris, as you just said.
The knowledge is inside of him.
I would need a survival for skinning him, the porcelain king. Though.
say, skinning who?
All right, you're able to get some porcelain and some teeth if you want.
Thank you. I've already written them down. Thank you.
You will have to tell me how much you want of each, though, and then I can, like, how many teeth do you want versus how much porcelain?
Well, compared to the desert worms, how big are they?
If you go for full porcelain, I would give you enough to make an entire set of armor for you.
Yeah,
Ah,
no.
yes. That's
Yeah,
quite
no.
the expensive armor.
I would just like a tooth and a chunk of porcelain.
A tooth and a chunk of porcelain? That's just fine then.
Yeah.
And Varsim
Can I
looks
make
on
it?
in horror with his sister, who's just like, "Oh, you gonna do that to us if we die?"
Yeah,
Just like-
Varsum, is this what you do to us if we die?
You mean Robin?
Rob.
Robin's the one carving up the eldritch horror in the corner.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, is this what Varsum can do to us when we die to creatures like him? They make our heads explode?
He has a very low level ability to do what he did with the scream now.
Oh, great.
So I'd probably say to Varsum, this is how my prey can live on after it's deceased.
Oh. Okay then. So you wouldn't do that to us?
Ugh.
Oh,
Because we're
Not
not
if we
your
can
prey.
resurrect you.
I mean, it probably wouldn't stop her from taking, like, a piece of your hair or something to remember you by.
Also, looking at Varsum, his skin seems a little different now.
Oh god, he's shiny now, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a little shiny. His skin looks tougher.
So does that mean his armor class goes up?
It actually does. Only by 1 point though.
Speaking of level ups,
You gotta have a long rest before I give experience.
No, we died!
We died.
No fair!
Hey, you were alive for most of it,
I
so
was
you
about
still
to
get
say.
some. Alright, but an hour goes by, and Mindy finishes
We died right at the end, at least, so. Okay.
finishes Miss Dahlia's head. She's like, That's a lot of work.
Hey, guess what?
60
You gotta do it.
castings.
Gotta do it to a dragonborn who's got a bigger and weirder shaped head than mine.
Your head's weird.
My head is not weird.
At least the Dragonborn has better edges for this puzzle. Better edge pieces. They go
True.
together.
They're easier. True, his pieces will be easier to figure out, but still.
I just picture Mystalia's ghost talking to everybody.
I just see us up there in Celestial Realm looking through.
Oh.
And I'm just like, I'm gonna kill 13 for this. It's his fault that they
Like-
killed us.
And I'm just like, why didn't you just attack Evan when I was attacking him?
I did
You
attack
could
him.
avoid the
Did
whole
you not see
thing.
my last attack? It was at
No.
him.
You waited until he was 100 feet in the air.
I didn't wait nothing.
I was over there punching.
I was attacking when everybody else was attacking. I thought the giant worm was more important. Sorry.
I mean, if we got him, we could probably reason with the worm. That was your first suggestion.
It was, and nobody took it.
But he was attacking Evan, so therefore he did take it.
He was the only one.
Mateo was fighting Evan right from the beginning.
I was. It's like, no,
Let's
don't
see.
trust him.
I was
Greater
trying to make my way to the
restoration,
battle.
Heal or wish. Okay, so break curse won't do that. Verseshka knows heal.
Yes, she does.
And that breaks feeble mind.
Oh!
Do it.
Ah! Thank the fucking Lord!
His little sister can be normal.
And that's her last level 6 spell slot! Her one and only one! Thank God she has it!
Was that single, by the way? Or
What?
does that heal multiple people, or is it a single?
It says... a creature.
Alright, so just on Juanita. And now, Joey, you have full range of Juanita's abilities.
Oh, thank the gods!
As Jackson
Yeah, let's,
runs up and gives her a big ol' hug around her neck. And you
yeah.
hear his loud purring.
Oh, cute.
And then she looks over and says, What happened?
You barely recognize your brother.
Yeah, somebody else has to explain that.
You swore he was dumb, but not that dumb.
What, Mateo?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
pretty
okay,
dumb.
she's... yeah. She's got resurrection.
I'll just say, there we go. There's Verseshka.
She has
She saved the day.
resurrection. And how does resurrection
She-
work?
She has resurrection. Apparently a creature can be dead for a century.
Do they need
The
their body parts?
spell closes all mortal wounds and restores any missing body parts.
There you go.
Oh!
Coming back for the dead is an ordeal. The target takes a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Every time you finish a long rest, you reduce it. So yeah, she can bring us back without the mending.
Sweet!
She never got to use her spells, so she can use the level 8 and 7 to get us both.
That's awesome! I'm going this!
You know, very lucky she had something like that.
I'm so thankful to you for giving her that, yes!
I was waiting, so we should be thankful for him getting her
Thank
such
you
strong
so
things.
much, Witten! For once you actually gave an NPC the most useful thing ever!
I don't know what you mean by for once.
Ah,
Yeah,
you're
I
right.
mean,
I shouldn't be dissing Greece. It's helped us a lot. And several other things that NPCs have, yeah.
And
So,
13's
yeah.
entire existence.
Stop packing my choice of words. Just move on.
Alright,
She's
so
probably
there you
yeah,
go.
she's probably
You just choose who she's gonna walks up to Mindy, messing with your brain stuff and your skull pieces, and she's just like, I can cast resurrection to just regrow his head.
Yeah.
And she's just like, what? And then she just throws the shards of brain and skull on the ground and walks away.
Damn! That was Mateo's head!
Well.
And then she just huffs off with her, prestidigitates her clothes to clean them, and like is just like ugh, with her hands, and she picks up her mama, and then she turns around and is like, just tell me before I do all this, and then just stomps off.
I would tell her thank you.
She'd probably use it on me first.
All right, I still going with the original rules. Need up to 3 helpers.
Mateo first.
Wait, does that require any materials?
Oh, what does it require? I didn't see that part. Let's see. Combined, a diamond worth at least 1,000 gold.
Do we have any diamonds worth at least 1,000 gold?
Fucking Messiah probably. No, we got rid of our gems, didn't we?
I have one that's worth 500.
Okay, so we can get somebody half resurrected.
Myself, I do
if you
not
want,
have,
because I didn't give her any items, we can give her.
So she's stocked up.
We can give her a diamond worth 1,000.
A diamond?
How nice do I want to be?
Oh.
You know what? I'll flip a coin. Heads, I'll give you 2. Heads, you got 2.
Oh, sweet!
So there you go.
So yeah, she can cast it twice. Varsum's a little sad.
You've gotten plenty of chances to use your resurrect spell or reincarnate.
Yeah, but I want to see what people will turn into. That's the whole reason I learned it, instead of one that doesn't change you.
We'll say that's the.
How long does it take to cast?
After. Keep time. 1 hour.
1 hour. So.
1 hour. We gotta touch the body.
So going on almost 3 hours now, and Mateo is brought. Well, we gotta do the thing. So, who would like to help?
I can't.
I'm gonna click it.
I actually gotta get going.
Because you have questions.
You gotta get going. Do you want to give any encouraging words or reason for Mateo to come back to increase the chances that it will work, though?
I love the way that he punches things, so I don't have to.
Alright. Give me a persuasion.
Okay.
I didn't even persuade for that? Oh god.
Yeah, you're talking to his spirit.
Oh, can I just do a performance for his spirit? You know, one where I show him how much I enjoy that he punches things and I don't have to do it. You know?
Sure.
let's be real here. If I use persuasion, he's never gonna believe me. I'm trying to be helpful here.
Alright.
There you go.
You get like a +3.
In homage to Mateo.
Now persuasion.
Son of a bitch.
Nah.
Told you he'll never believe me.
Told you that the performance was for it, so.
Oh, I thought you said +3.
Yeah.
Whitney, you
You
misleading
get a
bitch.
plus
Plus
3 or a minus
So worth
3 to the DC that he has to roll. Or that Juanita has to roll to bring him back.
Oh, I was like confused. I'm like,
Yeah,
so he
Yeah,
does
you-
have to roll for
we
free?
got to roll to bring us back.
Oh. And you have a plus 4 in persuasion. What are you worried about?
I know, but that doesn't mean that he'll believe me.
13 will go ahead and throw his help in.
Yeah, so will I.
But
if
yeah, that-
needed.
That's it for me. I gotta go.
Alright.
Later, Shadow.
So yeah,
See ya.
good night, everyone. It was a fun game.
So, Robin, if you would like to go first, you can.
What do I have to do?
Just,
Give something
either
encouraging.
pray to a god or, be like, Matteo, your time is not now. You still have so much to live for. And just, you know, persuade his spirit in some way to, or, beseech that this resurrection work.
Okay, can I whisper it so no one else hears?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so I would probably say, without you, Matteo, I wouldn't stick around with this riff-raff.
Wow.
Well, damn.
Alright, roll persuasion.
It's -1 as well.
Oh, jeez.
Not even a mistake. We're still alive. Damn.
Yeah, you don't affect the DC
Yeah.
at all.
Oh man.
Well, maybe -1.
It's like if you stay dead, I'm out of this group.
Pretty much. I'm going home. I've got a gorgeous
Yeah.
marriage.
I got what I wanted. I got my orphanage. I got my hero. My hero's dead. Now I'm gone. Bye, guys. This was fun.
It's like I've just run around the whole map trying to save people, and then Eris goes, "Why don't you just use him?"
Alright, so 13 will do his thing now. And he will say, "Who knew you were so weak? Get up!"
That dick.
Yeah.
Now question, would you say that he deserves advantage on this to get you up?
Yeah,
Because of just
You wanna
based on
strangle
how
him.
you are, because you can hear this?
You want to
It's like,
strangle him, just
like
like I
you.
do, I bet.
Parker? Dick. Yeah,
Yeah?
I'd say so.
Alright, so he gets advantage on those.
Good.
Good thing!
Good.
At least I'm not the worst.
Oh my god.
Thank God you gave him advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's even worse at all this stuff than everybody else is. So,
I gotta roll.
alright, so, roll a 1d20 plus her, spellcasting modifier.
It was slash roll, right?
Yeah, slash roll.
1d20, where's her modifier?
It's her charisma. She's a bard.
She's a bard, huh?
Yeah. Just that. 1d20 plus 5.
Alright, well that passes. And you are brought back from death.
With a very bloody mask, I assume.
Yeah, they decided not to take it off of you.
Just like, oh, why?
Oh, my own brains are on the inside
Why
of
couldn't
the
you-
thing.
Why couldn't you just give it a dip in the water over there?
Prestidigitation, even.
Right, something. Varsum, can you press digitation then?
Yeah, sure. And he casts prestidigitation and cleans it for you.
Okay. Alright. I'll give my sister a big hug and say thank you. Ugh. But you know what? I don't think I'm done arguing with Miss Dahlia, so let's bring her back.
It was not my fault that we were dead, okay? I'm just saying.
So we go and cast
like,
it on Miss
oh, what were you arguing about?
The who?
What were you arguing about? 13 asked.
Who asked? 13? Arguing about that. We should have been attacking Evan, and that she's like, oh, let's try to talk this out. And then she goes and starts attacking the freaking monster over there, and doesn't join me in attacking Evan or talk to anybody.
I wasn't the only one!
Yeah,
I
right,
kind of
she's
feel
not here
like
to
she
argue.
would say that she's not the only one to try to push blame on somebody else.
You son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, you know what? She's blaming us all.
No,
Alright, let's bring her back. I'm gonna say all this to her face.
I mean, I'll admit it's partly my fault.
You know what you did? We'll go after him.
He landed on me. He dealt me damage. I felt threatened.
Yeah.
I'll say 13 was courageous. Did you see how he fought Sunny and the giant slug?
Did you see how he got her heads blown up?
I was mostly
That's why I got rid of
unconscious,
him.
I think, for the...
Because
You guys could have moved out of range.
Because he's too good.
Alright,
Good!
cast that spell on Miss Dahlia.
He survived an early death trap, surrounded by like 1,000 crawling claws, and killed all of them.
Yeah? He's amazing! I get it!
That's why I got rid of him. So that you guys would shine. So that he wouldn't be just bapping giants with his shield and knocking them to the ground.
We'll have to tie him up somewhere and leave him to be like, you know what, you can't steal the glory here. This is our time to shine. You can only come when we desperately need you to save the day. See ya!
Alright, so who's going to help out with resurrecting Miss Dahlia?
Oh, you actually want to help with this one?
Of course I'd like to help, but I don't think I'm helping.
Yeah. What are you gonna say to me? You
Well,
said if you don't
If it's
get up,
something
I
like
believe it.
very specifically tailored to the person, I will, give advantage and stuff. Like, I figured 13 being like, don't be weak, get up, would, give advantage for that. Because that's something that
doesn't like to be considered.
Mate would be like, oh yeah? Well, and then,
yeah, well, let me come back and kick your butt.
yeah,
Or
exactly.
soldier to soldier kind of thing. Yeah, I thought that too. But yeah, I've become friends with Miss Dahlia. Girly friend.
Aww.
Harmony will help with this one.
Harmony? Well, this is interesting.
Anybody else? It can be up to 3 people.
Well, don't everybody speak up at once. There's only like 3 people here.
Yeah.
Gossamer, Baseshka.
I'm trying not to use 13 again, because I don't really have any ideas for him.
Ah, gee, thanks.
Other
Sorry.
than doing the exact same thing and calling you weak, but that would probably give him disadvantage.
I would just be like, what?
Nobody
Slide.
else? Alright, well let's eeny, meeny, miny, mo us an NPC here.
Who do I
Or we
get?
can just do it with 2.
Gossamer, he would help, wouldn't it?
Oh, this is a
No.
delicious one if you're asking for Gossamer.
Oh, goodness me. Joey disconnected.
What did he do that for?
Must have had an issue.
He really doesn't want to help you.
I think I gotta... His internet went out.
I'm sure he would have volunteered to help if his internet hadn't gone out. I'm absolutely sure. Yep. No doubts in my mind.
Give me a second.
No problem.
Sent him, will you be back and would you like to be the third person to help Miss Dahlia?
Do 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 do. Because I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
'Cause I'm gonna be honest, Gossamer's probably not gonna help that much.
Ah, why not?
Bet you feel pretty sad about dying again. Man,
Oh,
you just die a
no.
lot, don't you? You should
Yeah,
come
no.
back and feed me.
Yeah, no, I don't want to come back.
How did you die the first time?
How did I die the first time?
Oh, the
Well,
house falling on you. Oh, yeah.
yeah. Well, first it was getting exploded by a bunch of gunpowder barrels, and then it was getting stabbed, and then it was a house dropping on me.
Oh. I
All
thought it
of
was
that
just
led up
one.
to the same thing. The
Oh,
same
right.
death.
I see. Yeah. Even the best of us would have died from that.
Yeah, the fire didn't kill me, the stab didn't kill me, it was the house that killed me. I could only die like the Wicked Witch of the West's sister.
That's what I picture every time I hear it.
Yeah, that's what Witten does too, I'm sure. And I'm sure he pictures my little feet sticking out and everything.
Yeah.
And wrinkling up.
You jerk.
I have not received a message from Joey yet.
We can give him another minute.
I'm gonna eat an almond M&M then while we wait.
Ah, lucky!
I think they're a little sweeter than usual. I don't think they're that great.
Yes, that's when things are a little too sweet.
I'm gonna quickly nip away from some fresh air.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
It won't be too long.
And then there were two. Well, it's pretty cool that we're able to be brought back as ourselves. Although, I was being like, I wonder who I'll be reincarnated as this time.
Me too.
I was like, I can't believe this is happening to me again. Again! And then I was like, well, it could be worse. I could be dead forever and not be allowed to play anymore. So I guess coming back as a new race wouldn't be the worst thing to happen to me. But I'm happy I get to still be a Triton.
He said he would like to be one of the people. And if he's
Okay,
not
cool.
back, I have what he will say.
Okay.
So he has until Distraction gets back.
Okay. I do like these new icons, especially for Twitch and Robin. They look so good.
Nobody else?
Well, everybody else, of course, looks good. I'm just saying that out of all of them, those two are my favorite of the new ones. But Jackson looks so cute. A little cat boy. And Juanita, of course, looks good. Although she's got quite a big head.
She's Dragonborn.
Well, I mean, like, compared to all the other icons, she's got, like, such a huge head. And Garbage looks pretty fun. Although every time I look at Twitch, I'm like, I'm getting Huntress vibes. Mostly just the bunny hair and the bunny mask and the dark hair. They look good.
And now you can see that Evan is a pretty boy.
He is. If you look at her from the right angle, Twitch's tiefling horns just hide behind the bunny ears.
Mm-hmm.
Cute.
Funny thing is, he just asked me for descriptions and stuff. So I gave him, like, the full body descriptions of each character that he asked for.
Uh-huh.
And it's just from, like, the shoulders up.
Yeah. Still. I do like how he made Robin look a little bit more like his own character.
While still keeping it a little bit.
Yeah, while still keeping inspiration from the other one that he liked. Yeah. I like the raccoon tail. It's cute.
So, do you have any thoughts on what Evan is planning? While we are waiting.
I'm imagining he is trying to purposefully get Barsom to ingest parts of his siblings.
And why would that be?
I'm not quite sure.
To be back.
You are back.
I'm back.
And you are back before Joey is.
Is he coming, is he?
He said if he could, that he will do it himself, but I gave him until you got back, and now I have what he wants to say in order to help.
Cool.
So I will let him go last, but let us go through it, and he might still get here to do it himself. So, Robin, would you like to start, or would you like Harmony to start?
I would probably just say that I could see us becoming good friends if all the trouble went away. And I feel a connection.
You're a little bit distorted for me.
Really?
Oh, there it goes. That's better.
Yeah,
So-
maybe you were just a little bit farther away or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll put the mic closer. Yeah, so I feel a connection to Mystalia, and I could see us becoming real good friends when all the trouble ends.
All right. Well, I would say that's a Would you say that deserves an advantage on persuasion?
I do.
Okay.
So I roll it twice?
It will automatically roll it twice, and you just take the higher. So you got a 15. I'll give a +1 for that.
Yeah.
Or a -1, because it's making the DC easier and not so high.
Okay.
But you already have a +1, so you've made it back to even, basically, because this is your second time doing this. Harmony will bend down over your corpse. Kind of be like... I know I give you a lot of crap, but... You know, it's not that bad having you around if you want to come back.
Well, that's nice.
Kind of fun doing girly stuff with girls sometimes.
Ah! Vestalia's ghost is like, oh, be still my dead heart! Advantage!
Advantage?
Yes.
Alright. 11. She's not good at persuasion.
Even with advantage.
So that's a +0, but it doesn't minus anything either.
Yeah. Alright, that's good.
Mateo's turn, and he's still not back, so I will do it myself. In my Mateo voice.
Oh, I love your Mateo voice.
You should get back here. We must finish our argument. Or are you afraid I'll win?
Of course he'd say get back here so we'll finish our argument. Alright, I'll come back and we'll finish it.
Well, I still need to do a persuasion for him.
And then I will win the argument. Wow! Natural 20!
I think you hide these true feelings.
Taunt me into arguing. That's the easiest way to convince me to come back.
You got you another -3 to that.
That's awesome.
Okay, so all in all, you just got a -3, but... And now... I roll for Juanita. Alright. You are back after an hour.
Yay! Which means I can take this off. Doop, doop, doop. I am not dead. Yay!
And you grab your head and you're like, ugh, ugh.
I'm like, oh my god, is my head normal?
Well, because of the resurrection magic, instead of putting your head back and doing it the other way, you don't seem to have anything wrong with your brain.
Ah, my memories are still intact. I can count 1 + 1 is 2, 2 + 2 is 4. Okay. Who are you people, though? I'm just kidding.
So is the Porcelain King Varsum's brother dead, or has he just returned to the plane or something?
Nah, he's dead.
So would he not want to resurrect him?
Or you can if you want to.
Well, I'd probably suggest it, like holding his tooth up or something. It's like, do you not want to resurrect your brother?
Oh, well, I could use Ray's dead on him.
He'd kind of be terrible for the environment of this world.
He does have a point.
He's not really evil. He's not really mean so much as, you know, he's an invasive species that would most likely kill all life on this planet and then spread out to other planets.
I see.
So, better safe than sorry.
Yeah. I will joke, though, I'll say. He'd be a good ally against fighting the king.
Yeah, he's pretty strong.
How long do we get to resurrect him? Is it 5 days?
Resurrection is like 100 years.
What?
But that's
So it's like-
Juanita's resurrection.
Wow. So if we need him, we could resurrect him in the palace or whatever.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, we could always reincarnate him, too, and turn him into something that might not be so, so invasive.
Hey, why don't you do that then, Barsum?
So I've got a new use for my teeth that I'm collecting. You know, we could have a sandworm.
I don't really
I
have
mean-
an aberration table.
Yeah, I was
So-
about to say, would he come out as like a normal creature, or would he come out as another type of aberration?
Oh, wait, it only works on humanoids anyway.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that sucks.
That's why we couldn't use it on Corsica. I remember that now.
Oh yeah, that's right. So only Wish would be able to bring him back, huh?
Yeah. And change him to something that wouldn't be destructive to everything.
Well, I don't know how we could fit that into our wish.
What's the wish going to be so far, anyway?
So far, we were planning to word the wish to where Gossamer is not the eater of worlds, and instead his purpose is to help save the people from Operation Holy Flood. That's how we were gonna word it.
Probably might need to write it down in a very specific way.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't want any part of that.
We'd like all be
You
revising.
don't want
and
any part of
rechecking
what?
Wording the wish.
Oh, okay.
it. Alright, so, now that all the battle's over and done, now what?
Well, you guys want to just head to Falsa?
I guess we got no choice. This town is an illusion.
Regular Celta's on the way. It's not the new one. This is 13 talking, by the way.
I got it. Well, I've been interested in checking out Celta, so we can stop there along the way.
So what did this place used to be?
Probably New Celta.
It's like a real town.
It's probably real. Who knows whenever it was taken over like this.
Like, could we fix it like we fixed the forest?
Is there a ley line nearby?
The fire ley line is up further.
Well, then again, even if we could get to the ley line, I don't think we could fix it like we fixed the forest, because we just were able to recreate a forest. I don't think we can rebuild houses and bring back people.
Well, we could still, like, fix the land, surely.
Well, perhaps.
Make
I mean,
it
I
a
still
little less
think
veiny and slimy.
Yeah, all evilly, yeah.
That is true. I guess we could burn all the leftovers that are here and just make way for new grass to be paved, and then just be a plot of land for a new town to be made.
Yeah, that would make me happy.
Yeah, I can live with that. So I guess off to the fire ley line? or to a new town. How about you pull up the map for us?
There you go.
Thanks! So let's see, we're here? I guess in New Celta?
Yup.
And the fire ley line is across this bridge. And here's Celta and Falsa next to the ley line.
Directly beside it.
So we can stop in Celta and see what's up there on the way to the fire ley line. And we can also see what's in Falsa since it's nearby. So we can kill all those birds with one stone.
Well, Falsa is where your destination was in the first place.
Exactly. So we'll get to the fire ley line first, take care of the plot of land, and once that's done, we'll leave the ley line and head to Falsa. Sound like a plan?
Sounds
Sounds
good
like
to
a plan.
all of the NPCs.
Sweet. Then I guess let's we should probably take a short rest here though before we start all trekking across that bridge.
Could we take a long rest once we get out of here?
I don't see why not.
I'm a little expended.
Would we like to take a long rest here and now?
I don't think I would want to rest here.
Oh, just a short one then?
Yeah.
Well, it's only like a... Well, let's see here. It's probably about a 3-hour walk to Celta.
So a short rest would be fine.
And you guys just woke up like 2 hours before all this stuff happened.
Okay.
Like, it's not even noon yet.
Yeah, well, I'm happy to get going.
Okay. I'm cool with going.
Unless we're waiting on Joey coming back, or... Like, I don't want to push the story forward without players, if...
Right.
Well, we could just say... Until next time on Dungeons and WheatTons.